continue on with more 2K22, where once again we were flagged down for like 2 more things. This time it was the Universal Championship, that like notification thing that didn't want to get thinged, even though there's like other ones that have happened. So I'm thinking it's got to do with the length of the videos, because some of the shorter videos for some reason have no problems, and the longer ones are the ones that, so I don't know what there's no inconsistency. I'm just gonna like keep doing what I'm doing, but we need to continue on with what we've got left on the Performance Center for the female version of MyRISE, and then we'll go to NXT and do whatever is involved in there and see where it goes. That all works out, and just see where we can go. So from what I remember, we only have 2 more storylines left to go, and then we're done with the site. Nothing else was here, because I think everything that we had to do was around. Apparently in a storyline, I believe. Not move. No, we're not. Let's just see how we go.
Some tips about the PC recruit with a bad attitude. Just wondering if you.
Yeah, we're getting way less. Like we're getting like barely any upgrade points, and
on my podcast.
The fans don't matter because it's we've already got trophies for that anyway. But the upgrade
points.
Make
enough of an impression in a match, it might earn a shout out.
Making an impression on Josie's face. This thing is bad. Attribute upgrades. So wait, we're gonna wait till we get to that. Maybe get the chops to back up that big head. I'm sure my listeners will be interested to hear about you. After all, they don't care if someone's a joke. They just want to know what they can do. Last one that we've got left. PC Showcase. That's Performance Center Showcase. See where that is. Both those locations we can't do anything on, so it must be in my social media. It'll be somewhere in here. Randomly, yeah. Looking for the last storyline. Here, I will, the one that... Maybe it's this one. Might be this one, I'll have to check. If I said I'm ready for WWE, will I start a new storyline? I don't remember what the, that... Still I'm ready for WWE, always have been. Do me a favor, when Sean and Beth tell you about this, pretend I didn't let it slip. They don't like the rest. Okay, it's this one here. This one here that we have to do, which is fine. So, this will get us to, so we want to make sure we pick the NXT option. I'm gonna pick the NXT option to start with because we're going up. We're making our way up, I should say. It's a little bit easier to, like... If we start off with, like, SmackDown, then that's gonna be a problem because the higher ranked wrestlers are gonna be there and we need... Just in case something goes wrong. Like, we fought Bianca in the Iron Woman match and she beat us. Well, we beat her, but she was able to get a few
to hold a PC
falls on us.
showcase to scout the talent here.
Who do I need to impress?
The GMs from all three brands will be here, and Mandy's bringing a guest with her.
Let me guess. Sasha Banks?
You know it.
You've been doing a lot of talking ever since you beat her. This is your chance to prove you can back it up.
Of course, it's up to you. You can face Sasha, or avoid her and go up against one of the other students. But the GMs will be watching.
And they're anxious to see who you'll choose. Just keep in mind this decision could have an impact on which GMs offer you a contract.
I'm guessing that Sasha is like the highest one. Josie is higher than her. Benny is probably like the least of the three. Because the last time it was only Lorcan, Shinsuke Nakamura, and McIntyre. McIntyre was Raw though. I think we want to pick the lowest of the low because that would go.
Let me take a shot at Fanny.
Fanny? Did you hear any of what we just said?
The easy road will only take you so far. Hopefully, it at least
what we want
takes
to do
you
anyway.
out of here.
Oh yeah, this one here's a little bit easier, I guess, but I'm not sure which brand Sasha would have been on at this point.
You chose Fanny? Well, thank you for being such a coward.
You're welcome. Wait, what?
You've given me a chance to show why I should have been the one to face Sasha Banks in the first place.
You know you can't compete with Sasha. Or me.
I'll admit you are very fast. I mean, look how quickly you ran away from any sort of real challenge.
I'm just trying to put my best foot forward.
Sure. And I bet all the GMs will be super impressed when you beat that uncoordinated autograph book.
Fanny's no pushover, and the GMs will be impressed when they see what I can do.
Maybe. But this attitude isn't going to take you anywhere in WWE. If you even get signed.
So, you chose me as your opponent? Yep.
First time I've seen her outside of her,
Is there
Same
any chance
outfit.
you did that so you could help me look good in front of all the GMs?
You figured me out.
Really? Oh, I'm so relieved. I was afraid you thought I was the weakest opponent and you wanted the easiest match.
No way.
See? I knew we were friends. Josie tried to tell me to watch out for you, but I could tell that deep down, you have a good heart.
I'm going to enjoy breaking you in half.
What? Oh, was someone coming? I get it. I'll play along. Not if I break you in half first. This is fun. See you out there, buddy.
you were lucky, Superstar. I didn't know you were a coward. You can't hide from me. I mean, like, it doesn't matter, like, what I pick at this point. Again, I want to do every single storyline as best as possible, so that's what my plan has been. Like, the only thing I'm missing out on is, like, the heel, the face and heel, actually, no, are we really? Because it's like, well, like, yeah, you are, because once you pick good or bad, you can't change in the thing, so really, the only thing I'm missing is the face stuff and the male, the heel stuff from the male and the female, the face stuff from the female. That's all that I'm missing with those. It's like, yeah, I don't think it's going to be that much different. Once we finish off this match, it'll get us into the NXT. We can, once we get into NXT, and then there's the most storylines there, I believe. I think there's like 20 storylines or something there. Check again. Don't like the... That definitely broke. That was supposed to be my move, but she's countering a lot. And now she did a signature move. I mean, I don't know what Nothing much really. I had to take a bit of a break again because of the I had to take another break because of the all the. I had to take another break because of the copyright issues with what is it called? For some reason the you know the championship graphics that play. Those broke. Not broke. Sorry. They some of them get flagged on YouTube for some reason, and I don't really know why, because it's showing up that it's real footage, but yeah, it's not actually real footage. So maybe I could argue it, but you know, I've been trying to. Really bad. They really need to do a better job of locking all that stuff down, like fixing all that. We're currently trying to get through NXT, storyline stuff. Oh, to get to NXT, I should say, but outside of that, it's like it's been fine. Not a lot that I can really do about the, like, it's very inconsistent, so I have, like, one video that was fine. Like, I have a video that wasn't fine, and I had to edit that twice, but then I had several videos before that, like 2 or 3 of them, that had similar things in them, and then they were completely fine. So I think the YouTube algorithm just doesn't like me, these videos. These streams, I should say. But this will get us to NXT.
I must admit, that was a rather
and we'll
brilliant
start, like,
performance.
looking at what all
With
those
that being
are.
said, we will be absolutely delighted to have you join us in NXT.
Of course you would. I just destroyed Fanny, who everyone knows is one of the toughest in this place. If she doesn't have a great career, it'll only be because of the lasting effects of the beatdown.
I haven't. I've watched night 1. I watched night 1 last night. I haven't watched night 2 yet. I'll be watching
I'm
that.
about to raise the bar.
Okay. But I liked. I know what happened because how can I not?
Let me assure you, the bar is already quite.
I enjoyed
high
night
NXT,
1.
but nonetheless, I look forward to seeing you attempt to reach your lofty goals. Congratulations.
I enjoyed night 1, but Hey, Mr. Sway, I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you chose to face someone other than
you in,
Sasha because you wanted a new
stream
challenge.
4 days ago.
Unfortunately, a win over a less established talent didn't show me enough today to
You
give
were
you
doing
the
well?
benefit of a SmackDown contract.
Yeah, but you'll regret this.
You were. I'm the best new talent this place has seen since forever. You just let me get away.
And you just let me know that I'm right. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Yeah, night 1 of WrestleMania, I did really enjoy it. I think it was consistent. My issue was the middle portion was kind of meh, but like the beginning and end was fine. I guess I could go through what I think. Rhea and Becky, I really enjoyed the match. I think the Becky and I think the Rhea and Charlotte match from last year was better. But considering that Becky was sick,
that was an impressive win.
that was probably more impressive in terms of
The first
that.
of many.
Bring up like hard exactly. The tag match, the tag team titles, I wouldn't have. I didn't realize that they'd split the belts, so I would have gone with I understand why they had Awesome Truth win. I
thought I'd give you a chance to see me against a
I understand
different
why,
opponent.
but like at the end of the day, like I'm looking for more quality in the content. Like I'd rather have
Oh, because it looks
people that I know
you were
that
running
are
away rather than facing someone with extra motivation.
you know good at at wrestling versus like I know why Awesome Truth won, but at the same time I would have preferred somebody else.
No, I
would have had Judgment Day retain, but then they needed to get rid of the briefcase, so it's like having them have more belts wouldn't make any sense. So I mean, I would have gone with like DIY to win 1 tag belt, and then probably had like I would have liked Republic to win, but they lost last month.
Prepared
so
to offer you a Raw contract, but I also came here. Sure.
I mean, the women's 6-man match, I enjoyed that. It was fine for what it was.
See you around.
What else was there? The brother versus brother match, I didn't really enjoy that. The problem is that if you compare it to the other brother versus brother matches, the reason why those worked is because they were different. So Brett is more technical, and Owen was more high flying. So it works where you can have Brett be surprised by high flying moves and Owen's being out wrestled a bit. And the Hardys match is different as well, where it's like Jeff was the high flying and then Matt was the more technical. Here, I think the problem is that you've got Jay and Jimmy who are both the same. They feel like they both do the same. They both do the super kick. They both do the splash. They both do the it's too similar. That's my problem with that. I think, and they didn't really play off of anything like we're actually on so Fanny's friend, not that kind of fan. We're on NXT now. There's only 3 face storylines here. I didn't like the I don't know, I just didn't really like the match. It just felt like it was people the same wrestlers facing each other in like they could have wrestled themselves and would have come up with the same match. What else happened on night 1? Like outside of the main event matches? 7 matches? I'm trying to remember. Let me check the card for a second. I need to remember what the matches were for night 1. There were some of the matches I forgot. I know that the main event is still matches were there. Oh, that's right. The Mysterio and Andrade match. I enjoyed that match as well. I didn't care about the football players interfering at the end. I found that was kind of stupid. Like, I'm not familiar with like a lot of American football stuff anyway, so I didn't really care about that. But the match was good. Like, I like Andrade. I like Mysterio. I'm curious to see where it goes. I feel like we're gonna get down the line Ray versus his son in a hair versus mask match. I feel like that's gonna happen at some point. Makes sense.
No, silent jealousy is pretty much what I expected.
Oh yeah, Sami Zayn and Gunther. I think I wasn't gonna say match. I really enjoyed that match as well. Again, I think overall every match was most of the matches were.
Got signed to SmackDown.
The only thing I didn't really like was the brother versus match. Sami versus Gunther was really good. I liked the finish. It actually made a whole lot of sense because if you're gonna have Gunther lose, have him lose to a move that should theoretically like get rid of them and like a move that not a lot of people would kick out from.
As for you, I do not have high hopes.
Funny, that's not what management thought. But maybe we can settle this someday if we ever end up on the same brand.
Well, I think I don't know. I just think they could have done something. Oh, like I think that was fun. Like I enjoyed the match. Like it was what it was supposed to be. Basically, just Gunther beating down Sami the whole match, then have to do the comeback, and then obviously like he was overconfident, and allowed a little bit too much to happen, and then lost the match. So I think that worked for what it was. And again, the finish was really, really good because
NXT? Who's got NXT?
if you're gonna put him down with a move, or at least disorientate him, it should be something like that.
Wait, you got signed to NXT?
And obviously the main event
after
was
I spanked you in front of every single decision maker involved in our careers?
I enjoyed the I enjoyed the main event. It got off to a bit of a slow start. I didn't like that they essentially just threw the rules away. And it felt really silly where it was like, why, if that's the case, why doesn't The Rock just, like, order into fast count? Or thing, like, none of that happened. It was just...
Yep, we're gonna be tearing it up with
what they should have done is they should have just had no rules. They're gonna...
I'm bringing my gear, my autograph book.
If they were going to allow them to cheat,
start to hyperventilate.
if they were going to allow them to cheat and do everything that they were doing in the match, like, why don't just,
I wonder if it's too late to
if we're going to allow them to cheat, why not just have them have no rules? And then just have the match like that where there wasn't any interference, and just do that. But, like, it was good. I enjoyed the match. It got off to a slow start, and then once it got going, like, it was very good. And obviously, the Bloodline had to win.
Why?
The rest
It's
of the
gonna be
stuff.
so exciting to
So,
have my
yeah, you know, overall, like, I think all the
It
matches were
could be
really,
like NXT's version of Bliss Cross. Which one?
and
do
these
you
stuff
want
that I
to be?
didn't.
I think I'm more of a cross.
The only matches, the only match I didn't really like was the brother versus brother match. Everything else was like really, like really good, or it was just it did what it needed to do. Like the 6-woman tag match, it did what it needed to do. Basically, just have Jade like showcased.
This is my nightmare.
I know, it's so hard to choose. I found an online quiz that'll help. We can take it together on an off night. Pajama party!
I haven't seen Night 2 yet, but I'm looking forward to seeing how everything plays out, what happens. But I think it should be So I'm not sure if it's gonna be as good as Night 1, but we'll have to see. Like again, there was only one match that I didn't like. One thing I will say, I did not. Every match had like there was too many ads. I understand why they've got a bunch of ads in the entrance, and the entrances themselves were really good, but like there was so many ads in between all of the matches, and attempts at comedy that just weren't very good.
I knew you were a wannabe, but I didn't know you were a
And
killer.
yeah, I understand why they have a lot of the advertisements, but there was just way too many. Like
Made the choice
3 to
that
4
felt
between every
best
single
for
match.
me.
It felt like.
And it worked out.
Thank you, Cupid, for the lurk. You're doing well.
No, you chose.
I'm just kind of going over the
But don't
WrestleMania
worry.
card because that happened
Even if we are on different brands,
couple days
I'll
ago.
find a way to get payback. Watch yourself.
I don't think I got anything else that I would really need to, with WrestleMania right now.
Congratulations.
I don't think there's anything else I would need to say.
We think this is an absolutely perfect
Thank you for the look.
Oh, is this the part where you bore me with some final pearls of wisdom?
Yeah, and maybe one of these days you'll realize you should be listening.
Just remember, this isn't an ending. It's the beginning of the next chapter of training. You're always learning in WWE.
Yawn. Can I go now?
Apparently, you're just gonna have to learn everything the hard way. Good luck. You're going to need it.
See the newest addition to NXT's roster making their way into the arena.
If you ask me, I think she's going to do big things here.
Well, nobody asked you, but I have to agree. She is the definition of superstar.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm way better than before. I never knew.
Right, Mae Young Classic relationship problems, all that kind of fan. So I'd find Prince Charming, so thankful for my tag team partner for life during I love it. And we're gonna start like all these as well. Because like everyone's coupled up in NXT, like high school all over again. What do they know that I don't? Johnny Gargano and I are married. It's some high school relationship. We're heels right now. I mean, to insult your meal ticket. I'm not trying to insult your meal ticket. Meal ticket. Okay. Nothing without him. You used to be a cool indie chick. Now you're just another land wag. We'll just trade a personality for a partner. Really, I'll take you on any time. Let's see how bland my lists feel. Again, I think I have to say yes because you're on my pledge. So I thought I'm about to do your face, so then maybe it will be an improvement. Yeah, okay, now we're getting into the thing. Now we're getting 25 relationship points, upgrade points, I should say. We can like really start using stuff.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Here's an athlete who was accomplished on the pro soccer field, but she wanted to test herself to see how she'd fare in WWE's anything goes full contact environment.
This woman thrives on physicality and competition. She's not afraid of confrontation. She's in the right place. One of the top names of the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Candace, this is going to be fun.
And from Anaheim, California, Candace LeRae.
I've figured out what the WWE Universe sees in Candice LeRae. They all feel bad for her.
All feel bad? What are you talking about?
She is married to that nerd, Johnny Wrestling.
Just stop. No, they see someone, Corey, who is absolutely passionate about living out her dream job.
It's a global pity party. And coming into this matchup, there's been a
superstar. Well, she certainly has the look of someone that's tired of being taken lightly, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
She'll be looking to take out all that anger throughout the course. Into the pin attempt. 2! And she kicks out at 2.
That was a long 2 count there.
Producing a trampling.
Big splash.
A running elbow drop. A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Taking flight. Body splash.
Goes into the pin. 2. Kick out just in time.
No celebrations yet.
Oh my, sent flying.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
Oh my, what a splash.
Rope breaks the hold there.
Ooh, gets squished with that. And she is rapidly dictating the pace. She's unloading move after move.
Taking flight.
What a splash. Big splash. And shoulders are down. There's 2, 3. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt-kicking.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamroller.
We'll end up being in NXT for quite a bit, but being in NXT for a little while. Good thing is that all of them have a very similar storyline, and also here there's only 3 face storylines in NXT, so the fact that that's happening, we only have that many to do, and not a lot at all to worry about. Chris thinks everyone in a relationship has given up their personality, but she's too scared to say that to my face about me and Lee. Don't stand these couples either. Let me know if you want to team up and punch in the face. I mean, we've already seen these 2, so let's go with the one that we haven't seen it. I'd like to make this a double date, me and Lee, me, you know, every week one of each. I wanted to do something different because we've already seen one of them done.
The WWE Universe is not fond of these 2.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, the Superstar and Oni Lorcan.
Here we have 2 top-tier athletes with one single vision to decimate their opponents by any means necessary.
They might be on the same page going into this match, but will they be at the end?
How dare you foreshadow any wedge coming between these 2? You are looking at some of the most honorable superstars in WWE.
The HBIC.
Head Fatty in charge.
And Mia is always ready for a fight.
And from Fontana, California, Mia Yim.
Mia Yim with impressive performances in the first 2 Mae Young Classic tournaments. Yeah, plenty of big match experience in NXT, competing at several NXT TakeOver events.
Ready to jump to that next level with a win here tonight. Get out of the way. Here comes Keith Lee.
Talk about an incredible physical specimen. That's exactly who Keith Lee is.
And from Wichita Falls, Texas, weighing in at 320 pounds, Keith Lee.
A truly exceptional athlete, built like a tank but moves like a fighter jet. Yeah, but once that bell rings, you can expect a thunderous assault. An athlete with a rugged southpaw style that's extremely tough to prepare for.
Yeah, Keith Lee makes it easy when he lights opponents up.
Or sending them through the mat. The big man, quick feet, and agility of the former collegiate defensive lineman that he is. Won a number of championships in the independent ranks before coming to WWE. There to bask in his glory, Byron.
Oh, this is a real treat, guys. We're about to see a mixed tag match.
Ooh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Right to the leg.
Big mistake there, Corey. Well, she knows that now. Big splash. Is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
Close call, but not enough yet. Ooh, what a forearm club. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Oh, did you hear that thud? Well-placed elbow drop. Body on body with force. And into the count. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
She's beginning to flag a little. Mae Young retaliates.
Mia finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Could be what Mia needed to ignite a rally. Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Stretched out like taffy right now.
This is going to be stiff. Vicious backdrop suplex.
Great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Impressive display of power.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
Oh my, what a splash. And she stops the count. She just might have more malicious intentions in mind. Measured elbow drop. Mia has lost any momentum here.
And Mia needs to reassess her strategy. Taking flight. Diving body splash.
She kicks out in one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. Up high.
Big splash.
Uncanny showing of power. Mia Yim is in real danger now.
Mia isn't ready for this. Yim is dialing up. Makes a cover. Looks like a questionable decision. She's going for it. This could be. And she breaks the count. This battle.
I don't know what's going on with this. Like, why?
And Mia with the counter.
I have no idea why.
Kick to the midsection.
I have no idea why she's kicking out all the time. But, like, he should be it. Keep kicking out of my.
Great counter. Dominating shoulder tackle.
I hit my finishing move and thing. It's like, I don't know if there's a chance that it could be something in my. Be something in my control will be like L1. It said that she kicked out. Like there's no way that she should have been able to kick out of this, considering the amount of damage she's taken.
Is it enough to secure the victory? Cover. Nope. Well,
Something's happening with the. Something's happening with like when they're running in to do stuff. Something's happening to my. I'm not pushing any buttons, and saying that she's kicking out or whatever, or it's not saying that. Sorry, it's not saying that she's kicking out. It's saying that it's like as if someone's running. Thing like, can I just not win with this? It's. She's kicking out at one when she probably shouldn't, and then also like everyone's running in and. There's a chance that something's not working.
Attack after attack on target. Big splash. That's gotta be it. Look at this.
Like, yeah, what's happening there?
Good reason for this.
Something's happening where, like, whenever they come in, it's breaking the count up for some reason.
Ooh, she just turned it around.
Does Keith Lee have something that he can, like, do to distract the referee or something? Like, I can't do anything against. I can't do anything to win.
And now it looks like she's struggling for air. Continued shots to the core will do that to you. Oh, what a splash! Is it enough?
Yeah, something's happening with the.
Question her, Cole, but that was just plain silly. Why would you do that at this point in the match?
It's saying that I am breaking the pin up. It's saying that I'm breaking the pin up somehow. It means that it's thinking that I'm pushing the L1 button.
Power being shown here. She wants to finish this.
This match should have been over by now, like, well and truly over.
This one has to be over. So there's that. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know what was going on with that. Maybe that it was like, because when the commentary just said, oh, why would she do that? And it's like, well, the only way that that's happening is if I'm pushing the L1 button by mistake. And it's like, so maybe my L1 button is partially pushed in or something, but it doesn't feel like it. Coming Storm and history repeats itself. We do have a bunch of upgrades we can do now because we are getting more points, so let's those when we can. Any time of this will make things go faster. You do when you've defeated all the competition, you look for new territory to conquer, open challenge, any WWE Superstars want to crack as the NXT UK champ. Tony Storm, just don't cry when I send you prancing back to the UK without your gold. Only tears will be coming from you. Mate, FYI, I'm from New Zealand. I don't care, no country will want you after I'm through with you.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
There's no trophy. There's only a trophy for the NXT Women's Championship, and the Raw and SmackDown one. So there's no trophy for this one.
Face action. That's what this upcoming NXT UK Women's Championship match promises to have.
That's what every NXT UK Women's Championship match promises to have, Cole, but I can't deny there's an extra bit of buzz surrounding this one. People are talking.
A lot of pressure on this woman. Tonight is where she needs to prove that she's championship material.
Now here comes one of my favorite superstars today.
Traveled the world before coming to WWE, and especially made her name in Japan.
Toni Storm started training at the age of 13, one of the youngest competitors, but also one of the savviest veterans at this stage.
Certainly a dedicated superstar who now has a new focus.
Toni's got lots of potential, and she's getting better every day.
Introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar. And introducing the champion from Gold Coast, Australia, she is the NXT UK Women's Champion, Toni Storm.
Some amazing competitors have already vied for the NXT UK Women's title in its short history.
This is the pinnacle of women's sports entertainment across the pond. What this means to the women of NXT UK is unfathomable.
These women have come here solely to put that title around their waist, and they are not messing around.
This one's a sort of event. Whenever there's like a thing that doesn't say victory on it, it means we have to keep playing until
Taking flight.
What a splash!
keep playing until like we do enough damage. Which I do notice that as you do upgrade and we do more damage, this does go by a little bit faster, but not as fast as it normally could.
The champ taking their share of hits now. From the middle rope. Storm got out of the way.
Like how that still kind of hit.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Oh, drop. She shoots up the top rope. Dangerous thinking. Perched up top. She certainly took a chance there. High risk with no reward. Stiff kick.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Into the turnbuckle. Down with a suplex.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Way to steer clear.
Blistering shoulder block. Measured elbow drop. Big splash.
Irish whip her into any corner.
Oh, right to the chest.
That's weird that it says any corner, considering like there's been ones where it just says whip them into the corner.
Irish whip on the NXT UK champion.
Storm counters. Storm with the roll-up.
She did it. Toni Storm has successfully defended her NXT UK Women's Championship.
What a match.
Hold on from behind. I guess this isn't over after all.
She's setting her up.
Storm zero on the champion. She lost the match in the ring. This is pathetic. You go tell her that, Cole. I certainly wouldn't.
Is she taking Storm's championship? Now that's pathetic.
Maybe she's just gonna.
This never works.
I doubt that.
I don't think this has ever worked. Has there ever been a point in history where
We've reached a new low here.
the challenger for a belt? When I say like, I mean outsiders. Has there ever been a point in time where a challenger for the title belt has stolen the belt as part of the storyline, and then when it's come to the match where they've actually had to win, have they actually won the title? I'm trying to remember if there's like points in history where that actually has happened, because it just seems like one of those things where it's like you don't see it. It's one of those things that gives away matches, kind of like when you do the Money in the Bank briefcase thing.
Some very good news. After what I did to Toni Storm,
You know, if you see the wrestler climb the ladder and grab the briefcase.
Since I'm
As like part of the build-up for the match, they're probably not going to do it again because you've already seen them go up and climb the ladder and then grab the briefcase in, so they're going to want to
I
read.
don't care what anyone, including our washed-up British windbag of a GM, has to say about it. But I was thinking, since Toni clearly couldn't get the job done with her little open challenge, I'm going to show her how a real champion does it. Anyone who thinks they can take this title from me, come and give it your best shot. You won't beat me, but hey, at least after I'm done with you, Toni will have some company in the trainer's room. So who wants to step up and lose first? I'll be waiting with my championship.
You all heard what I said about the Open Challenge. Who wants to get embarrassed while trying to play NXT UK Women's Championship? I heard you, Superstar, but how about I smack you so hard no one ever has to hear from you again? I want the championship. You're already an embarrassment. I'd love to show one lunch running NXT UK champion of all time, and it's about time I take. We already saw Kaylee Ray's entrance, I believe. No, did we? I don't remember. I don't think I've seen any of them, actually. I guess out of this choice, I picked this one. I'm fairly certain, like, Kaylee Ray's a heel, so that's not gonna work. I think Dakota Kai was heel as well. I guess we'll go with Tegan. It embarrasses you. I think this is the right choice. Fairly certain that Tegan knocks into Dakota Kai like a tag team, and then during the War Games match, one of them turned on the other one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
This woman is the real deal. Corey, it is now time for the NXT UK Women's Championship, and this place is rocking. There's genius in brevity. These combatants have said that this match represents the biggest fight of their careers. Comes the girl with the shiniest wizard. A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell. A true inspirational superstar. Well, Tegan was betrayed by her former best friend Dakota Kai in the first ever women's War Games match. All that says to me is that Tegan Knox simply isn't a very good best friend. Saxton? Saxton? Comments. Saxton? Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Knox competes.
Introducing the challenger from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox. And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, she is the NXT UK Women's Champion, the Superstar.
This is what the entire NXT UK Women's Division is after. This one's all about the NXT UK Women's Championship. To have the opportunity for the NXT UK Women's Championship is not something these competitors take lightly. Now, I bumped into the champion earlier tonight. She made it abundantly clear that she has no plans of letting the title go. Knox with a reversal. Oh, what a strike to the back. stomping down. Quick thinking pays off. Oh my, what a splash. Oh, that can squash him. Any predicament, shoulders down.
He's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
To the chest. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. The challenger's looking shaken. She can withstand the punishment, though.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
She manages to get control for the title. She gets a quick kick out there.
Staying in this one.
Finds a counter for
I was correct in
shoulder tackle.
I was correct in picking this wrestler for the thing. I remember her being. I don't remember ever being heel.
Answering back.
So that's why I went with that.
Knox isn't going to like what's about to come her way.
Tegan's tied up here.
The champ has this one in hand now. Pin. 1, 2.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Oh, she actually kicked out of it.
Winning this title means to give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Amazing effort by her.
I don't know what it is. Like, we're just not able to finish matches.
Momentum now on her side. She's reading everything her opponent is trying to throw at her.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
And that's another focused attack on her torso area.
Maybe it's because my finishing move does stuff with the neck. Still, it should still be over. Like when we still do enough damage with everything else.
2, 3.
We could be here all day. Power.
I think you're right.
Oh, piercing the sternum. Tegan's hopes are waning.
Now we know the toughness Knox possesses. She needs to show it now.
2, 3. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT UK Women's Champion, the Superstar.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
There's a competition here for me and my NXT UK title. How about anyone who is actually worthy to meet the ring? Does work for more brands, so bring a doctor too. You're gonna need one. I'm liking the way that this is. Again, I think that I don't know what it is. Just for some reason, there's more sass and more like insults in that in this in the women's like version than the men's one. Maybe because it's more like bitching, but then the other ones are more like violent. But still, it's like I don't know. I just think this has been a lot more entertaining, I should say.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
She's in a fighting mood tonight. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. Major title defense. Can she handle the pressure of this match?
From dungeon to diva to an all-time great. Well, Natalya represents a dynasty of sports entertainment.
Natalya has a great mixture of mat wrestling skill as well as pure power.
The Queen of Hearts is about to hold court.
Introducing the challenger from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya. And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, she is the NXT UK Women's Champion, the Superstar.
This is what these women have worked so hard for. The NXT UK Women's Championship. Some of the toughest women throughout Europe have sought out the NXT UK Women's title. Well, they definitely make some tough women in that continent. I put the winner of this matchup against the champ in any women's division.
Looking for an early pin. 2. She slips out of the pin before 3.
She's got to be upset that the count went that far.
Good golly, what a knee. Running elbow drop. Here we go. The real NXT UK Women's Champion is back.
And I'm sure Toni Storm is dead set on regaining the championship that was stolen from her.
But where is she? Storm's in the ring. Turn around.
I was gonna say, I wasn't prepared for the counter. I mean, would have got a finishing move from that.
Gets the shoulder up. She still has a lot more in her.
Hard to get the counter off exactly when you don't know how the setup for the move is. Like that one, they had a kick to it. It could have just been. Sometimes they just grab the person who didn't move.
Shoulders down to the count.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
And there's a neck breaker.
And one more for good measure. Oh my, what a splash! Off into the pin. Getting the shoulder up before 2.
Still no end in sight here.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Pancaked by the
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here. I don't know if Natalya can withstand.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice. She's still as determined as ever.
Or a pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Target is set on Natty. She's in peril. And here we go.
The champ will stay champ.
Makes the cover. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Okay, that time there, she kicked out because she had the, she had the ability, like, there's a, by spending her, by spending the thing, she was able to kick out. What was that one?
That'll turn your lights out. That's another focused attack to her torso area. Big splash. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Headed to the top rope.
Taking flight. Sidestep by Natalya.
And set up a and able to beat Natalya to the punch. Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day. Power.
I think you're right.
The challenger's hopes are slipping away. Yeah, she's looking drained, Cole. I don't know how much is even left in her. Oh, what a splash. There's 2.
Once we get more, like, strength and stuff with our abilities, like, we should be able to do a lot more damage.
UK Women's Champion, the Superstar.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Know how to make an entrance. I'm back, and Superstar, I want my title, get in line, Tony Storm. Actually, there will be no line. Superstar, I've stood by silently on this issue long enough. He will defend the NXT UK Women's Championship against a challenger who's never lost it. Ladder match. More preferential treatment from this biased GM. Just wait, there's more. This is the NXT UK Women's Championship. The match is going to take place at NXT UK. Are you serious? I sincerely hope that you have a current passport. Fairly certain. Well, I can't remember when. I think it's obviously, like, you would want to be up on top of that in the first place, but I think don't tell me, you have to sort out the stuff with the passport. At least that they try to help out that.
Yes, yes, y'all. So fresh, y'all. Snoop. The following contest is a ladder match and is for the NXT UK Women's Championship.
Let's see what she can do. Let's not forget, the title is on the line here tonight.
How can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time. You can see here the confidence of a true champion.
She added some attitude, and her new style suits her well. A new Toni Storm. Toni Storm has spent years honing her craft, carving her path to WWE by way of Australia. Time spent in Europe, even in Japan before arriving in NXT and making a mark. The NXT UK champion may not be happy about it, but here she is on Toni Storm's home turf, ready to defend her title against the former NXT UK champion.
Well, Corey neglected to mention that Toni Storm is only the former NXT UK champion because her opponent attacked her and then stole her title.
Toni Storm has certainly been waiting a long time for proper payback for that attack. And tonight, she'll have her chance in a ladder match for the...
Taking flight!
What a splash! Tossed around. Storm at the complete mercy of her opponent here.
The WWE Universe pulling for Storm to recover.
Oh my, what a splash! The challenger eating up some damage. Well-placed elbow drop. Headed to the top now. And now she's getting back into the ring. Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day. Power.
I think you're right.
And now she finds herself only playing defense. Yeah, now she has to turn this momentum around. Oh my, what a splash. Style. What an elbow. A bad place to be for the challenger.
I have no idea how anyone can climb a ladder in this condition, let alone do anything else they need to win this match.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Fallaway slam. Toni Storm's in trouble here, guys. Now we see how tough Toni truly is. Turns back Storm's attack. No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. Heads out of the ring. What's next? Positioning it right in the center of the ring. The only thing left to do now is climb it, Cole.
And that was a well-targeted attack. Unleashed might and force.
Making the climb here, guys. Striking while the iron is hot.
Hey, when you have the opening, why not go for it? Oh my God.
The prize in hand, but the ladder's gone. Our only question left is how bad do you want it?
She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too. Ooh.
She's getting herself in the zone, but she shouldn't hesitate much longer. All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose-off.
Fallaway slam.
The challenger is in some big trouble. She's been on the bad end of a beating here, and it's starting to show. Looks to me like that ladder's positioned perfectly in the center of the ring.
Now you just got to climb.
I don't know. Climbing the ladder at this point seems to be a bit ambitious.
Well, it's never too early to try.
Bang! We've got some action in the air here. Look out the lung. Guys, she looks pretty comfortable up there. Not like you, Saxton. You got air sick stepping off a curb. Here we go. Can she pull it down?
We're about to find out.
It is all or nothing at this point.
It took way longer than what I think. I kept missing. Like, we would have won ages and ages ago. I'm about to do my finisher off the top, but I think I knocked her off by mistake and it let me do it.
The NXT UK Women's Champion, the Superstar.
I can see like what let's see what it would be. Usually that keeps them down. It's not easy to win on someone else's home turf. Easy for most, but obviously I'm capable of great things on any con. Fortunately, you're not capable of fulfilling championship obligations on both continents. You compete in NXT, you can't take on challenges in NXT. You can do what he's saying. You'll have to relinquish the NXT UK Women's title. Because Regal put you up to this. You can take it up with geography. I know you're angry, but no one can take the victory away from you. Just the title is. I don't think NXT UK is a thing anymore. They combined them. Okay, the best first compliment ever, isn't it? 3 upgrades. Getting there. Price of Grey in the UK. Heading across the pond for some sunshine, fun, and fresh victim. Better make time for me, Tony Storm, unlike last time after the Mae Young Classic. This time I want my rematch. Been there, done that. Right. Plenty of matches against you. I've got my own in Superstar. Maybe I live NXT with things. I just like how we just did a thing with this, and now we're doing a thing with the Mae Young Classic. So live, but not for long. So it repeats itself. I guess that explains why.
one of the best competitors in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
From her first day at the Performance Center, she silenced the skeptics who said she was just a soccer player in wrestling boots. Her development at the Performance Center was off the charts, and she set multiple speed and strength training records.
This competitor has unbelievable physical prowess and knows it must apply to the ring for ultimate success.
A determined look on her face. She knows how to prove herself in the women's division.
Lightning from down under.
She's held the NXT UK Women's Championship and was the 2018 Mae Young Classic winner.
And from Gold Coast, Australia, Toni Storm.
Toni Storm has spent years honing her craft, carving her path to WWE by way of Australia. Time spent in Europe, even in Japan before arriving in NXT and making a mark.
Toni Storm tended to come up short in the past until she changed her attitude.
Yeah, Toni said no more waiting for opportunities and promptly threw herself right into the hunt. This whole place is about to run on Toni time. Do you guys have any expectations for this superstar as this match gets underway?
Yeah, I expect to see a side of her that we've only seen glimpses of. I'm talking about her mean streak really coming to the forefront.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here. Into the pin attempt, and there's the kick out.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Toni with the counter. Oof, nails the midsection. Counter after counter. Oh my, what a splash! She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Trampling the opposition. Storm at the complete mercy of her opponent here.
Now we see how tough Toni truly is.
And Toni time, perhaps working a bit behind schedule here.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
A running elbow drop. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Taking this match off the mat now.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Oh, tossed aside. Momentum is shifted to her corner.
And little by little, she's demoralizing her competition.
Measured elbow drop. Ooh, look at her answering back. Oh, kick right to the gut. Wow, she gets the reversal on Storm.
She'll get sent out the hard way.
Heads out of the ring, but needs to be mindful of the referee's count here.
On the spot.
Able to reverse.
Delivered into the barricade.
Snake eyes. Turn out the lights. The party's over. Toni
Storm's in trouble here, guys.
The WWE Universe pulling for Storm to recover.
Measuring Storm, just one move away from cutting Tony. Storm left an opening.
Oh, sudden cut. Tony Storm, welcome to Dream Street.
Makes the cover. 2, 3. That's a significant win here tonight over Tony Storm.
Yeah, talk about momentum building.
Wait, Io Shirai from behind.
And Io nails her with a kendo stick.
We saw on social media that Io was offended she didn't get a shot at Tony Storm. This must have something to do with that.
You see what happens when you don't want to wait your turn. Your turn. Oh, now it's your turn, Io Shirai, to get your tail kicked. Trying to still don't hide from challenges. If you want to face me, I'm right here. Me too. Looks like I'm rebooking my flight home. Right? Oh, what part of rebooking my flight do you not recommend? Do you not understand?
This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
It was at the Performance Center where the Superstar developed a multifaceted approach with equal emphasis on offense and defense.
Shawn Michaels and Beth Phoenix utilized all of her athletic background to allow her to use her body as a weapon. She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
Io Shirai, one of the best women high flyers in history.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Io Shirai.
Think about some of the accolades that Io Shirai possesses. She was a finalist in the Mae Young Classic and held the NXT Women's Championship for over 300 days.
An incredibly impressive feat from a world-class competitor. The genius of the sky preparing to take flight. Io Shirai out here, and she just loves to work a high-octane, high-flying style. In fact, Shirai and many others even consider her an aerial artist. Just to goes into the pin. She kicks out in one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh my, what a splash!
Targeting the chest, very effective.
Well-placed elbow drop.
From the middle rope. Oh, she lands hard.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Oh my gosh.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Shirai needs to find a trick in her playbook now.
Oh man.
She could airline miles for that.
Oh, direct impact to the chest. Oh my, what a splash. 2 count.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Really just laying it in.
And she's been brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly. Boom! What a slap!
What a neck breaker.
Golly, an endless trampling there. Oh my, what a splash!
2. Wards off the pin at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Flatten you right out. Io has lost any control this match.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
2. She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Up handle suplex.
Shirai is looking defenseless, looking close to her end.
And Io's exposed here.
Do or die for Io here. Try and end it. 1, 2, 3. A bit of payback against Shirai after last week's kendo stick attack.
It's Toni Storm.
Now Toni is attacking both of them.
What is going on between these 3 superstars?
There's a lot happening here, but somehow it needs to be settled. Now listen, this ain't no make-believe. Come on, open your eyes and see. Now get up and follow me, 'cause I'm gonna show you what the future will be. Too much weight.
How we have to handle our business now. Tony Storm, right? It is my side mate. Let's sell this one. Neither of you can take me. Remember why we're still discussing this? It has proved that neither of you are a match for me. You're both weak. You're both an embarrassment. You don't belong on the same stage as me. I'm winning there. It's bad bag won't stop chirping. What's the worst? You know what? Maybe together. Actually, stand a chance like both. Oh, it's a handicap match. You've got guts. You're an idiot. But you've got. I didn't like. Yes, we have to do a handicap match now, of course.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
This superstar has athleticism for days and a pro soccer resume that speaks for itself. But there are still people who don't support her move to sports entertainment.
Critics say she had an easy path to WWE and shouldn't be here. Talk about having a target on your back. She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
Here comes the evil genius of the sky.
Genius being the operative word.
And her opponents, first, from Tokyo, Japan, Io Shirai.
Think about some of the accolades that Io Shirai possesses. She was a finalist in the Mae Young Classic and held the NXT Women's Championship for over 300 days.
An incredibly impressive feat from a world-class competitor. The genius of the sky preparing to take flight.
She added some attitude.
Her new style suits her well. A new Toni Storm.
And from Gold Coast, Australia, Toni Storm.
Traveled the world before coming to WWE and especially made a name in Japan.
Toni Storm started training at the age of 13, one of the youngest competitors, but also one of the savviest veterans at this stage.
Certainly a dedicated superstar who now has a new focus.
Toni's got lots of potential, and she's getting better every day.
Over the past several weeks, all eyes in NXT have been focused on three women and their roller coaster rivalry. And it has all led to this blockbuster 2-on-1 handicap match.
Toni Storm.
Cover! And she's not done yet. Still in it.
Oh my, what a splash!
And a mud hole is being stomped.
What an elbow.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Shirai's not showing the capacity to fight back.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ooh, bad landing.
She's enduring some damage.
Oh, using the knee as a weapon.
Well-placed elbow drop. Look, Shirai with a course correction. Taken down with a body slam.
Stomping away. full control here. Face first. Knife edge chop.
Pinpointing the leg in a corner. Getting set up for something in the corner.
Oh, the body's not meant to be stretched that way. Makes the cover. No, only kick out. Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
So she tags in.
Down they go. Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
Well, that was like a torturous position to be in. Plenty of hits coming her way now.
If we lose this, it doesn't matter. Like, we don't have to win or lose the storylines. But it was nice to...
And she's stunned in the corner. And Io gets pounced on. Ooh, neck breaker. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Shirai is looking defenseless, looking close to her.
Shirai's in shackles here.
Will it be enough to put Io away?
Cover. Oh, what a save. Corey, that should have
I hate handicap matches. They can just...
Big splash.
Cover. She still fights out in one.
This match continues on.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Shirai's hopes for victory are being dashed.
Oh, what a splash. Cover. 2. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
And this victory is one for the record books. I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
Let's welcome these folks to the Uso Penitentiary. Okay, all right. Hey, let's get it, Uso.
That was actually... a new unlock from it. What is it? Extreme History, Double Cross. That sounds like a Killer Cross. That's probably Skull. And Royal Stumble. Royal Stumble is the name of the thing. So, yeah, when you look at this, like, we get 20 storylines, 20, 20, and 17. So last time it was like 21, 21, 26 or something like that. But we get less SmackDown ones, but we get more. And it seems like the Raw is more geared towards to be a bit of both. SmackDown is mostly is more good, and then Center is more heel ones. Opportunity to me with Shirai, Superstar got the victory, but it's all NXT fans are the real winners. is the next storyline we have to do. Next is a strong woman without anyone holding her back. That's same. It could be someone special, but even I didn't anticipate you doing this well. It's great Sasha career worker. Invite you to compete in the Mae Young Classic. This year is open to all WWE superstars. If you need any additional placement, the winner will get to face Rhea Ripley for the NXT Championship. There's no way I can turn down that opportunity. March already had you entered into the bracket. You'll have your work cut out for you. I'm afraid you've drawn Tamina. Best of luck. Yeah, the Mae Young Classic arena. I'm assuming that this is because I remember reading a thing that it was like you do the Royal Rumble thing with what's his name? This you do the Royal Rumble and you have to win that to get to this one. So I'm guessing that we don't win. This is going to be similar to the Breakout tournament, I'm guessing, except with the Mae Young Classic, where we lose because of someone else. See how it is. Like, as it is anyway, for me to do that, I had to... Normally, we would have to go and talk to the...
Here she comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Shawn Michaels and Beth Phoenix took this athlete's natural speed, lower body strength, and balance, and customized an incredible offensive arsenal for the WWE ring. From day one at the PC, she knew the natural ability she showed on the field would serve as a crucial building block in WWE. And we can see the results of that training here tonight.
It's going down, and she is ready. Listen, Tamina's not going to waste your time. She's just going to punch you in the mouth and fight you.
And from the Pacific Islands,
Tamina's come so close so many times to title glory in WWE for over a decade. Finally, Tamina would experience that crowning achievement, becoming one half of the women's tag team champions alongside a fellow veteran, Natalya. And with that, the Mae Young Classic is officially underway.
And what a way to start. The always intimidating Tamina versus one of NXT's most exciting rising stars.
This is hands down one of my favorite tournaments in WWE, and it's even more exciting this year with Rhea Ripley and the NXT Championship match waiting at the finish line.
Oh, stomping away.
Big splash!
Just a barrage of stomps.
Tamina being controlled by the opposition here.
Tamina has to devise a new plan. Taking flight.
Body splash. Is it enough? She overcomes the pinfall attempt. Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
This is insane. Uncorks another one. Oh my, what a splash. There's two. Fends off a 3 count.
No celebrations yet.
Pow, what a shot. And she is doing whatever she wants right now. It looks like there's nothing there that can stop her. From the middle rope,
Tamina gets out of harm's way. Up high.
oh, sent flying.
Coming and got out of there.
Oh, need a ace.
This could be it.
Like how we just they're avoiding like each other's
Strong kick out late into the match.
Not a whole lot of
flashes
luster
off the
behind
top.
that kick out.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
This one we have to win by
She saw it coming. Just a debilitating neck breaker. Outright presentation of power there.
Tamina now is being sized up.
Here it comes. Never ceases to amaze me.
That could bring an end to Tamina.
The cover. 1, 2, 3.
And now about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the
guessing we're gonna lose. Like we'll get out of the we'll lose before we. It's like the last time I think like first we beat the first round helped out to lose. From what I remember, but this could be different. Right, I'm going to break it on back to continue with this in a second. So, So don't celebrate too much or I'm close to through with you. Something's gonna happen. Can't do anything without DMs and stuff because we're currently in a storyline, so... Because we're currently in a storyline, there's something... Scruple Slanders, a new one. Dark Match Desperation. The Plaintiff versus the Podcast, that's a new one. Shake it up, that's awesome. Any upgrade. Yeah, okay, this is exactly what happened last time, wasn't it? Yeah, it's because Tamina's going to interfere, we're going to cost us this match, and then she'll lose to Rhea, and then... Yeah, so it's very, very similar to the...
Looks like we're facing each other in the next round of the Mae Young Classic.
You won your first round match? Who did you face?
Dakota Kai. She was about to hit me with the chiropractor, but then she slipped on the wet mat. I ended up capitalizing, and I'm through.
Why was the mat wet?
I went full Triple H tribute on my entrance. Might have gone a bit overboard with the water spit part.
What's her entrance gonna be? Like...
Your counterattack is spitting water in the air? Good to know. I'll make sure to wear rain boots when I take you down.
I think that would clash with your gear. And just so you know, I want that title shot against Rhea just as bad as you do. So be ready.
Okay, Triple H2O.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
This superstar has experienced a good amount of criticism online and in person. People question her decision to leave pro soccer and join WWE.
There's still more to accomplish in her career, but for the most part, she's proved the critics wrong.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
Nobody's happier to be here than Melee Fan.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Melee Fan.
Looking out at the countless members of the WWE Universe in attendance, they are all here because of matches like this one.
A woman meant for the highlight reel. She plans on even more excitement tonight.
After a shocking upset win against Dakota Kai, Melee fan is looking to stun the WWE Universe yet again here in round 2 of the Mae Young Classic.
This time, Fanny will have to do it against an NXT superstar she knows very well from their time together at the Performance Center.
Both of these competitors had big wins in round 1, but only one of them can take another step closer to Rhea Ripley in the NXT Championship.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Taking flight. Diving body splash. Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Melee's hopes are waning.
This is where Melee will be tested.
Oh, using the knee.
Measured elbow drop.
The fatigue is setting in for her. She adjusts it and reverses it. Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. She heads out, but this one can be lost by countout. This is what you call high risk.
Look out!
Diving shoulder tackle.
Big splash!
She has to figure something out for this.
She has to build the strength to turn the tide.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Crushing them with the splash.
And these two former
This looks exactly the same. Well, not exactly the same, but similar. A similar kind of.
Melee looks to take advantage.
We're gonna knock the referee down. This is exactly like the same as the. I think it's like the exact same scenario, except just different person interfering. Yeah. This is exactly the same.
And Tamina nails her with the kendo stick, and the referee has no idea.
First round opponent will be beaten and they attack us, and then.
But looks like she's going to capitalize nonetheless.
And here goes Melee to the top rope.
Obviously, like different, like. It's exactly the same. So Melee will lose the title match, obviously, but this is like just a fixed.
It's all over. Melee Fanny Fan has advanced to the finals of the Mae Young Classic.
Fanny's one win away from facing Rhea Ripley for the NXT Women's Championship. Unbelievable.
Speaking of that, what a lost opportunity tonight for Fanny's opponent due to Tamina's involvement. You have to assume there's more to come between those two.
Last night, thanks to you, I've got my hands. Maybe we can get together and talk about what happened. What do you do? We aren't on the same show. You can't touch me. Didn't stop you. What?
She's on NXT. What's she even doing here?
She's settling a debt from their Mae Young Classic encounter.
Very similar to what happened.
I'm on my own against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm waiting.
So I'll show you a little dust up with Tamina Snuka. I'm thinking you and Tamina settle things once for all here on Raw. What do you say? This quarrel began in NXT and will end here. Because I've already discussed it with WWE management. They're on board. WWE management, whatever. Now that it's up to you, Superstar, would you like full face team in steel cage match, Force Canero Extreme? I guess we'll make sure she can't get away. But we're actually having this match inside a ring. Trust me, Superstar, once the bell rings, the only one to run is going to be you.
Voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me. You got tools in your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice that is my savior, hates to love and loves to hate. I have a voice that has the knowledge.
Here she comes.
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Everyone knows of her great athleticism, but she turned heads at the Performance Center, including impressing Shawn Michaels and Beth Phoenix.
She's got transferable skills that are game changers in the ring. She wants to take that athleticism and go on a tear.
This is a match she has long been asking for. She is more than ready to compete tonight.
Tamina is a scary woman.
And from the Pacific Islands, Tamina.
That is a scary human being.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
Tamina and her opponent have traded vicious blows all across WWE, but tonight they're back in NXT to settle this where it all started. Off into the pin, and the referee stops the count before 2.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Neckbreaker. Ouch. And a mud hole is being stomped. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, my, what a splash. She kicks out at 1. Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Tamina being controlled by the opposition here.
Tamina has to devise a new plan here.
Running elbow drop right to the heart. She's off to the races, up the cage. Tamina now on the defensive. Here she goes, up the side of the cage.
Oh, man.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. 2, and a kick out. appearing powerless to each attack.
This is where her grit will be put to the test. Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Tamina now is being sized up.
Tamina left an opening.
Counter from Tamina.
Tamina showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing it back tenfold.
Tamina hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Able to get out of the way.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right.
Tamina being controlled by the opposition here.
But Tamina's just one move from turning this around.
Big splash. 2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
The Road to Rhea. That also sounds like something to be unlocked. Yeah, I don't know which storyline we officially like. I need to try and keep an eye on these to remember which storyline unlocks ones. Someone, I'm gonna refocus my efforts on Raw, where they belong. Wasting my time with NXT. So, this is the same. I don't know if you saw my title match versus Rhea. I tried the water spit. I tried ducking, but she had an answer for everything, so I might have lost. But like Rhea Ripley watches my matches. My match with Morgan, I ducked under a dropkick and Liv flew right out of the ring. I ducked under a dropkick and Liv flew right out of the ring. I won the Mae Young Classic by count out. Venom. What by count out, dude? Lucky way to win. This is to turn. How to. I gotta make sure that I don't click on certain characters because that'll turn. There's alignment change. As well.
Hey, you want to watch some old matches? I've got a great one lined up of Cactus Jack and my good buddy Edge. I met him at a gas station in 2009 and have considered him a friend ever since.
Accosting people at random gas stations sounds exactly like how I expected you to try to make friends.
Right place at the right time. So, you want to watch?
No. Unlike you, I'm able to get wins in the ring, so I don't have to spend time watching my friends get wins instead.
I can get wins, especially after watching these old matches. My friends have been teaching me a lot.
I guess I have to do.
You want to find out how much you still have to learn? Face me in the ring.
Sure. We can take a rain check on our dinner, popcorn, and watching old matches night. Let's do this.
This woman is ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Here's an athlete who left professional soccer for greater physical challenges. Since she set foot in the Performance Center, she's been dedicated to fulfilling her potential as a WWE superstar.
Her ability to take to the ring so naturally has been the talk of sports entertainment media. This is her moment to prove herself.
Always dialed up to 100, it's Mae Lee Fan.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Mae Lee Fan.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Determination in her eyes. She is more than ready for competition.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Big splash. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
From the middle rope,
Able to elude it.
prying their opponent's arm up. Double stop right to the arm. Oh, and she turns it around.
Oh, what a kick. With the reversal. Multiple stops.
Big splash.
And into the count. And a shoulder in the air.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her. Stomping. Ouch.
Big splash.
What an elbow.
Mae Lee's hopes are waning.
This is where Mae Lee will be tested.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
All right, pump handle. Pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Mae Lee doesn't look like she has any fight left in her.
I think the crowd knows what. She anticipated that one.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
What an elbow. These string of attacks are keeping her off her game.
Yeah, the faults in her game plan are being laid bare.
Oh, my, what a splash.
That's gotta be
polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
I'm a man with a plan. So listen up good now, degenerate masses. You ain't gonna learn it in your high school classes, 'cause it ain't written down. And you know that it's true. There's a lot of famous people witness telling the new and fame may say can be a serious earner. So put your weight on that on the afterburner.
Wow, that did not go according to plan. Looks like I haven't quite mastered those new moves my wrestling friends have been teaching me.
Well, you've sure mastered losing.
Ha! Nothing like a good friend to bust your chops.
It's not busting chops, it's pointing out the obvious. You don't belong here.
Oh, really? Because I know a lot of big-time wrestlers who would say otherwise.
Oh, you mean your friends?
That's right. I've got major connections. Watch your tongue or watch your back.
Just because you played as someone on WWE 2K doesn't make them your friend.
How about I bring in one of my friends next week for a tag match? That is, if you can find someone willing to team with you.
Sure, I'll be happy to face you and whatever cardboard cutout you bring with you.
Have a tag match lined up next weekend. Haley, whatever thing. Anyone eager to hand Fanny and her imaginary friend a beat down? Raquel first. Please, Jax. I'm not on NXT, but that sounds enticing. I find out for 2 minutes and I miss opportunity for a Haley fan. Not too late, my phone is blowing up. Yes, I shouldn't be surprised when it's the chance to take out Fanny. Too many good options to tell. Gonzalez, you were first. It's your lucky day. I didn't even get to choose. I didn't even get to pick. I didn't even get to pick somebody. I was going through and I didn't even get to pick anything. Why did they give me all this choice? All these responses and then no choice.
Look who it is.
The following contest is a handicap match. On the way to the ring, the Superstar and Raquel Gonzalez.
Her athletic skills and toughness are undeniable, but she needs to watch herself because if she's not careful, she'll receive an education she won't like.
There's no injury time in WWE like there is in pro soccer.
She better bring the ruckus.
It's WWE's biggest fan turned superstar, Mae Fan.
And her partner, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Mae Fan.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE, about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
She knows she deserves to be atop this division, and a win tonight will go a long way towards that.
But part is gonna come out later, surely.
Unfortunately for Melee fans,
Just mentions about like win by pinfall submission, but
in a 2-on-1 handicap match against two superstars who don't need any advantages.
I hate to be the one to say it, but has anyone confirmed that Fanny had a partner in the first place? Oh, hoping to end it early. And an easy kick out. She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Carefully measured double stomp, producing a trampling.
Delivering the suplex.
assuming that she's gonna come out when we deal like enough damage to Melee, but right now she's just like fighting on us.
That might have just broken something.
And she doesn't connect. Forced out of the ring.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponent yelling in agony.
Looking bad for her here.
Working to neutralize that arm. She's got the whole WWE Universe rallying behind her.
They're gonna lose by count-out if like she didn't get into the ring.
She's dangerously close to a count-out loss.
We're gonna lose by count-out because I can't get back into the ring because you won't. Go ahead and do that.
Down across the neck.
That is attacking with malicious intent. Big splash.
Cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. She scores big with the counter.
This is going to get ugly. Cross neck breaker.
And shoulders are down.
That wasn't an hit.
Count before it too.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
I counted that. I counted that.
She's got top rope here. She's getting back to her feet, but is there fight left?
And I can't even like capitalize on that.
Ooh, and a reversal.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Mae Lee doesn't look like she has any fight left in her.
Going for the home run.
Bad spot for Mae Lee.
There was actually no partner. I guess that was supposed to happen. So maybe it.
The superstar and Raquel Gonzalez.
Impressive victory from bell to bell.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
Let's welcome these folks to the...
What happened, Fanny? Couldn't find a wrestling fairy godmother to grant your wish? I guess paying for some autographs doesn't make someone your partner after all. Ugh, you got so lucky. My partner was coming down from Canada and got held up by customs. Your Canadian tag team partner got held up? That's even better. Travel issues happen all the time in WWE. You, of all people, should know that. My friend will be here next week. We want another match. You don't know when to quit, do you? Fine. We'll whip you and your imaginary friend. Again. Not likely. Unless she can't get a rental car. That's happened before. Anyway, I'm pretty sure she'll be there.
Look who's here!
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, the Superstar and Raquel Gonzalez.
From her first day at the Performance Center, she silenced the skeptics who said she was just a soccer player in wrestling boots. Her development at the Performance Center was off the charts, and she set multiple speed and strength training records.
This competitor has unbelievable physical prowess and knows it must apply to the ring for ultimate success.
Super fan turned superstar. It's Mae Fan.
And their opponents first, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Mae
Fan has been working night and day to be like the superstar she's looked up to since she was a kid.
Night and day, huh? Maybe lack of sleep explains that crazy look in her eye.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Okay, I was wondering, for a second I thought it was going to be Natalia, but then it's like, that would be, she's an active wrestler, but then she said, yeah, so, makes sense it's actually.
You're looking at a woman who's ready to take on old and new schools alike.
Despite everything Trish Stratus has accomplished in her career, she is still inspired simply by competition.
Well, who can say they saw this coming? Mae Fan has teamed up with none other than WWE legend Trish Stratus.
I can tell you who definitely didn't see it coming, Corey Graves.
You got me there, Saxton. I think the only people more shocked than me are Fanny and Trish's opponents.
Well, they don't pick up their jaws off the mat. Trish Stratus will keep them there all night.
Big splash. Is it enough?
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Now trampling the opposition.
Crushing them with the splash.
From the middle rope. What a splash. Maylee's hopes are waning.
Maylee needs to figure things out.
Measured elbow drop. She's forced onto the defensive now.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Off into the pin. 2 count. She was close to the end there.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
She got launched. Oh my God, superhuman power. Oh, sharp knee. Ah, look at this. Slam. Cover. Kick it out before the count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
What a forearm.
And she's using this moment to summon all of her strength.
Counter on Trish. DDT.
Wondering why I get stopped there with the because I'm considered a powerhouse, like I have a chance to be able to think, because that's happened twice now.
Insult to injury. Ouch. Just one step ahead.
Whoa. That'll fillet your chest. Drop kick. Send to the ropes. Baseball slide. Into the Hurricane Rana.
Nicely done.
She's taken to the pin and the win. Yes. And she threw
Well,
the pin attack.
actually, really struggling with some of these kickouts now, even with like. Oops.
Drop kick. And Maylee is showing off her skills.
Maylee is firmly in the driver's seat.
Definitely like struggling with the.
She is not done yet.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Wrist clutch suplex. Oh, God. Tagged in.
Can't do anything. Right now. I can't even counter a finisher when she wants to use it. No, it's that was.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so.
Or pump handle coming.
Pump handle suplex.
Maylee doesn't look like she has any fight left in her.
Oh, could this be it?
Bad spot for Maylee.
Cover.
At least they didn't like. I was afraid that like that was gonna come in and like break up the pin because that's happened a lot of times. Also, it was just for that one time thing.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
Chemistry on point. Teamwork looking sharp. For my money, this is the best women's tag team around.
Surprised we beat you. No friend is good enough to actually help you win. Surprised you have a real friend, assuming you didn't pay Trish Stratus. Yes. Pay me, I feel I should be paying a daily fan. She's a kind and caring person, talented wrestler. I believe she's got a bright future. You need to get your eyes checked. You need to watch your mouth. How about I show you what happens to people who trash my friends? You and me, one-on-one. Instant takeover. We're fighting Trish Stratus. Takeover event.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
It was at the Performance Center where the Superstar developed a multifaceted approach with equal emphasis on offense and defense.
Shawn Michaels and Beth Phoenix utilized all of her athletic background to allow her to use her body as a weapon. She is physically and mentally prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
Canada's greatest export has arrived.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada,
Trish Stratus has really redefined the Women's Championship in WWE. Many will argue she is the greatest female athlete of all time in WWE.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
Welcome to NXT TakeOver, where WWE living legend Trish Stratus is attempting to silence one of NXT's loudest bullies.
Fanny, if you're watching, here's some advice. You can't...
And into the count. And she's not done yet.
Not even a near fall there.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Just a barrage of stomps.
Big splash. Goes into the pin. Dying a 2 count there.
She shows that she's far from finished. Ooh, well measured.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide. Ooh, all their weight coming down hard. Going up top. Taking flight.
Splash. That offense taking a toll on her.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest. And momentum's fading away from her.
Looks like she's having problems creating...
From the middle rope. Oh, splash. Big splash. And shoulders are down. She breaks the count quick.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, that can squash him. She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking. Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Stratus at the mercy of her opponent.
Somehow Trish has to turn the tide. Impressive display of power. Trish is reeling to her feet. This looks like the setup too.
Ooh, catches him with the cutter.
Trish's chances are fading. Cover. 1, 2, 3.
It's over. All in a night's
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
That one's over with. You get the upgrade now. It's gonna be slow, but definitely get. Can you upgrade it from? I think got one more that we haven't. You know, you'll always be my number one, Tristratus, but Superstar looked really good out there. Oh. Yeah. This is, we have Dakota and we have, I gotta keep an eye on my alignment because I want to stay heal so I can.
Can I give you a compliment? I really can't stand you. You are literally the worst. I dislike you so much, I'd love to see you get absolutely destroyed by Rhea Ripley. Again, all a compliment though. Keep it up.
On Mark's day by defeating Rhea Ripley in Raul's Bard match. Again, I just like how they've got a fan name. Of course they're gonna do that.
Yes, yes, y'all. So fresh, y'all. Snoop.
Let's see what she can do.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Here's an athlete who was accomplished on the pro soccer field, but she wanted to test herself to see how she'd fare in WWE's anything goes full contact environment.
This woman thrives on physicality and competition. She's not afraid of confrontation. She's in the right place. She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
Here's one of the most dominant women superstars today, Rhea Ripley.
be the billboard example when it comes to stealing headlines in your debut. Remember, Rhea Ripley won the Raw Women's Championship on the grandest stage of WrestleMania.
You're absolutely right, Byron. Rhea Ripley is not afraid of any competitor, no matter how impressive their resume may be. Send a message to the entire world in the 2017 and
I think at this point she's a face, because I think her time in NXT she was during a whole time in NXT. I'm pretty sure she was a face.
One-on-one match with no rules, no regulations. It is quite
She beat I think she was on the beat Shayna for it.
And these two fit the stipulation to a T.
Also, like I think the full game, so I'm fairly certain that
knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Powerbomb planted. Running elbow drop right to the heart. Oh my, what a splash. Goes into the pin. Two. Pushes through after two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Really just laying it in. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
She's starting to look concerned. Attack after attack on target.
I don't know why certain corners allow you to climb.
From the middle rope.
I just like how we already have jumped on the thing and just played. Already like hit it to the jump. And she'd already gotten up. I don't know how that makes sense.
Gets the shoulder up and running.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Ooh, bullseye.
Look at her grabbing the momentum here. She's fighting hard and reaping the rewards. Ooh, gets squished with that. Climbing to the top rope.
Like you need to be on the right angle.
That offense really hitting her.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
From the middle rope. What a splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Flying.
Force. We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We'll see if it pays off.
An uncanny showing of power. Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable.
Uh-oh, we know what's next.
And Ripley staring at the lights.
Try and end it. 1, 2, 3.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamroller.
I ruined it all in one. Yeah, that was the intent. That was supposed to happen. Nothing. Oh, so I guess for this time. I think when all the other storylines start. But no,
You're a
finished
soccer
here.
player, right? I was. Did you play? Nope. And I'm sick and tired of superstars acting like having a background in another sport makes them special. Hey, you asked the question. My grandfather was a rugby star, and my sister is an MMA fighter. My whole life, all I've heard about is their success. Wrestling is the best sport, and I'm the best at it. That's debatable. You think so? Let's find out. Tonight. I'll happily take you on. I'm already facing Tegan Knox tonight, but next week, my dance card has a spot with your name all over it.
Are we gonna have like a soccer match or something? Surprise me if they did something like that. Then again, they haven't had a lot of specialty matches. Like the Drew Gulak one was interesting because it was like, hey, you had to win matches without doing certain things. I liked what they did with that. Oh, not even an entrance. We're getting attacked.
Look out! Dakota Kai just came from out of nowhere. Dakota wasn't even supposed to be out here for this match.
Are you going to tell her to stop, Saxton?
I face you as soon as I could, Dakota Kai. Guess you're not the range or impatient too, or maybe you knew what would happen if you faced me in the ring. Face harder than you ever kicked a ball, whenever, wherever. Look forward to helping you continue to be the black sheep of your family.
Here comes a true superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Here's an athlete who left professional soccer for greater physical challenges. Since she set foot in the Performance Center, she's been dedicated to fulfilling her potential as a WWE superstar.
Her ability to take to the ring so naturally has been the talk of sports entertainment media. She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick. I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl. Byron, you look scared. I am scared.
And from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
Ruthless attitude and ruthless kicks. Half of the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
You know, it's hard to think at one time Dakota Kai was the captain of Team
Yeah, at one time, Byron, at one time. That included the entire WWE Universe. But how things have changed. Dakota is no longer the captain of Team Kick. She's the leader and the ruler of Team Kick. And Saxton, you're off. And as this match gets started, we're looking at an unflinching superstar ready to throw down.
True words spoken. She's been itching to get this fight started for quite some time now, but it'll be interesting to see if she's bitten off more than she can chew.
I believe she's coming to this match with the exact attitude needed for the challenge.
But there might be a big kick to the face waiting for her, courtesy of Dakota Kai.
She got her down. Is this it? She kicks out with authority.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
And that prevents any offense from Dakota. A running elbow drop. Ooh. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Oh, my, what a splash.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Foot just stomping down. She flips it back on her.
She did her homework there.
Turning the tables there. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Able to sidestep it.
Scissors kick.
Reminding her who all these people really paid to see.
This could do it. Raising the arm before one.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a rag doll here.
Drop right in her face.
Made her pay for her mistake. Remarkable power being shown here.
Kai's bordering on a loss. We could be close to an end.
Setting up. Dakota can't come back from that. Shoulders down. 2, 3.
It's over. All in a nice work.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
So perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Oh, really? That was all it was, just one match. Okay, I was expecting to be a bit more. And not the last storyline yet we have. I'm assuming that one unlocks after we've won the title, maybe. Just catching up to Dakota. Really take issue with you just because you used to play soccer. Glad you shook your nonsense. Let's fight and put your hard kicking skills to use. Nothing new's changed here because we're not a champion. Because again, the only champion that we can be is the women's champion. So, new notifications. Unless they mean, going to go to pool hall then. Someone else here? Like, I know that there's going to be some that are eventually in the GM's office, because that will lead us to Penny for the title goal. There's Scarlet, that's one of them. She had the, maybe the cross one.
I usually love running into my favorite WWE superstars, but then there's Fanny. I asked her for a selfie the other day, and she said yes. But then she wanted my number and has been texting me non-stop. You know how she gets? Hoping you can intimidate her into leaving me alone?
Very sure that the ring get Fanny. 5% grapple offense. This is like where we can get some really nice upgrades, because like 25 upgrade points is really good, and also we get the 5% grapple power, so we'll be able to do more, but we're slowly going to be able to do more and more damage as we go. Which is nice. Get a bunch of like extra, what's it called? Extra, we need to get as much of this as possible. Considering I'm looking at when we're taking damage and trying to kick out things out, we're cutting it close with some of these matches and how much damage we can take. So we definitely need to improve on our stats as much as possible. Because we have to do the same thing that we did last time and win a rumble from the entry from the last point. From the last point, it's fine. If we have to win it from the first point, then we need to have as much endurance as possible, because otherwise we are running at the risk of losing. It's not worth it. I've seen people suggest the strategy of just clotheslining everyone over, but the issue is that they can easily just counter that immediately, and then you go over and you have no counter to that. So that's something to also consider.
There's still more to accomplish in her career, but for the most part, she's proved the critics wrong.
Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
It's WWE's biggest fan turned superstar, Mae Fan.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Mae
Fan may be a super fan on social media, but she's all business inside the ring.
All business, sure, but is she all there?
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
And this is a woman that has had a lot of talk around her. A lot of people wondering if the hype around her is warranted.
Yeah, this is now her opportunity to justify all that hype. An opportunity to show why she's been creating such a buzz.
A win here could do just that.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Connects another one. Oh my, what a splash! Stops the ref count before 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, my goodness. Maylee's hopes are waning.
Maylee needs to figure things out.
Things taking a turn for her now.
Counters! Now's her chance to get back into this match.
Deafening blow to the chest. Big splash. Is it enough? 2.
Sends off a 3 count. If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Trampling the opposition. And she's gained total control of this match. Yeah, this is a great flurry she's putting together. Measured elbow drop.
Something's about to go either very wrong or very taking flight.
Body splash. Things not going how she'd like.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Incoming!
Lands the splash. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Presentation of power there.
Maylee doesn't look like she has any fight left in her.
Looking to end this. She avoids the attack completely.
Look at this, going counter for counter. Well-placed elbow drop. Maylee's hopes are waning.
Maylee needs to figure things out.
Cover! 1, 2, 3! An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Do the same thing. Nothing else is out. Get a bunch of points for this, so that upgrades. Or I'd like the halfway point now in terms of our upgrades. But sometimes I can be a bit much. Gonna try my best to tone it down. Thanks for the advice. In fact, I'll call you now since I bet you have some good tips to so talk to. Again, back to the pool hole because there's going to be stuff there. Notifications. I guess it's the. I keep
I'm
going
sure
with
you're
it.
wondering why I'm making time to talk with you. I just figured it was about time we got acquainted.
The only thing I'm wondering is why you're still here.
Ooh, feisty. I like that. You might be exactly what Karrion Kross and I are looking for. Someone to join us on our quest for domination.
Again, they're all people. Joining them
I
would
like
make
the
sense.
sound of that. Keep talking.
In order for us to conquer NXT, Carrion needs to take Johnny Gargano's NXT Championship, and time is running out.
What does this have to do with me?
I was getting to that. The best way to get to Gargano is through his wife, Candice LeRae. So that's what we'd like you to do. Go through Candice. Take her out, and Johnny won't be able to think about anything else, leaving him exposed and vulnerable.
What's in it for me?
A priceless opportunity. If you succeed, we just might be willing to make room in our group for you.
Taking out Candace sounds like fun. And joining your side is too much to turn down. I'll do it.
This will be a disaster of the most beautiful kind. With your help, we are going to make Candace and Johnny fall and pray.
Entertaining pants male and female. Yeah, they're gonna turn on us. So, probably considering what it's titled Double Cross. Like that's what's gonna end up happening. We're gonna end up being betrayed by them at some point.
This woman is the real deal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Everyone knows of her great athleticism, but she turned heads at the Performance Center, including impressing Shawn Michaels and Beth Phoenix.
She's got transferable skills that are game changers in the ring. She wants to take that athleticism and go on a tear.
For her, it all comes down to this.
Here's a woman who will truly show us the way.
And from Anaheim, California, Candice LeRae.
You know, Candice is a professional baker, so I wonder if her opponents can smell what the LeRae is cooking.
Oh my God, Byron, just what I think. You couldn't possibly be any dumber. You go and say something like that and totally prove me wrong.
I thought it was good.
You know, Byron, she describes herself as a modern-day Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, such a positive energy that Candice LeRae brings to the equation.
Listen to this place on its feet. Hard not to be excited when this superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
How about Candice LeRae?
And she's not done yet.
She's still in this one.
Oh, stomping away. Oh, my, what a splash.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
Candice needs to find a way to grab the reins. And up the turnbuckles we go.
Lift off. Diving shoulder tackle. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Taking flight.
Body splash. Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Counter by Candice.
And
here's a cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Or pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. The end of the road for Candice might just be near. And it's reverse pain for that mistake. And another counter. Oh, it didn't go as planned there. Into a sidewalk slam. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Is it enough? The cover.
How does
Candice LeRae looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
crossface applied?
This would be an amazing upset.
The arm is trapped in the crossface. There's no escape.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet.
Set up for a second time. Down with the cover.
That has Candice rocked.
Pin. 1, 2, 3.
What a statement victory over Candice LeRae.
And it looks like she's not finished with Candice.
Come on, this is taking things too far.
Maybe she just wanted to make even more of a statement. Hold on. What are Karrion Kross and Scarlett doing out here?
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
I don't think Johnny Gargano is going to wait to find out.
Kross with a doomsday Saito.
Gargano absolutely spiked on the arena floor.
Look at Kross. He's forcing Johnny Gargano to watch his wife in this perilous situation.
She's all alone with these three. And she nails Candice with that hourglass.
This is disgusting.
A clear message sent to Johnny Gargano and Candice LeRae, courtesy of Kross and Scarlett's new ally, I guess.
If this is a sign of things to come, no one in NXT is safe.
And Crystal Line, Superstar, Scarlett, Karrion Kross, you always take talking about time on now, yours is up. Time always returns us to exactly where we be. Think about the future, think about me with your NXT Championship. This time look familiar, you're off to a good start. What games you want to shot at me, Karrion Kross, come get it, I'll get my revenge. It appears we have an NXT Championship match, however, there's still the matter of Superstar now wants to attack. In light of all this outside involvement, the NXT title contest will be a mixed tag match. Be Karrion Kross and Superstar versus Johnny Gargano and Brain. To make sure those odds remain even, I am banning Scarlett from ringside. Hopefully this time settle. Okay, so we have to team up with Karrion Kross. Things should have changed here, so...
Well, other than Regal banning me from ringside, this has gone about as well as we could have hoped. I knew you had potential.
I can see why you two like that hourglass so much. Symbolic and effective.
True, but let's focus on what's important. Carrion's shot at that title depends on you delivering again. So you two need to learn to work together. And quick.
You've seen what I'm capable of. It shouldn't take long for us to get up to speed.
Let's hope not. But just in case, I'll arrange for you to team together a couple of times to prepare for the championship match.
Okay, we're gonna build up for
Make every moment count. I'll be watching.
You're gonna like what you see.
For the team of you, bring the pain, then sit back and enjoy dreams.
There may be a new doomsday cult forming in WWE as Karrion Kross and Scarlett's new recruit taking on Melee and Dexter Lumis here on NXT.
Candice LeRae was their first victim. In a predicament. 2 count, kicks out in time. She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on. Flinged across the way. That'll light up your chest.
Oh my, what a splash! 2, making sure to get her shoulder up after 2.
That could have been a surprise early ending.
Producing a trampling. Melee isn't being given any room to recover.
Melee needs to figure things out.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
Taking flight.
What a splash. Off into the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
This isn't even close to over.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Able to interrupt the attack.
This is going to get ugly. Air raid crash.
DDT! Planet. Can she keep her down? In a kick out. Wow.
Neckbreaker. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face. And now the tag resets the action as the men get set to do battle. Clothesline.
What impact.
Powerful suplex toss.
Whoa.
One after another. Is it enough? Kicks out at just 1.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
He's lost some of his win now.
Striking at will.
Just look at Kross gain the momentum in this
this one. Karrion Kross making this fight scarier with every maneuver. What a slam! What power! What dominance! Oh, and Loomis turns the tables.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Cover, cover.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
He gets the tag, and that means his opponent has to switch with his partner, too.
Down with a neck breaker. Oh, a numbing blow to the chest.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Mei Lee doesn't look like she has any fight left in her.
And look at this.
Bad spot for Mei Lee.
Makes the cover. And for some reason, she stops the count.
I didn't stop the count there. And he would have stopped it anyway. I don't understand the... I'm definitely not hitting anyone. I don't know what's going on. Like I think it's got something to do with like him coming in. It was saying that I broke the count. I didn't break the count at all.
Mei Lee isn't being given any room to recover.
Mei Lee needs to figure things out.
Her energy is fading rapidly now.
This has just been an absolute massacre. Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
This is like stuck on the...
Alabama style. What an elbow. More attacks like that will leave you gasping for air.
Yeah, it looks like it already is.
For the win. 2. Here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here are your winners, the Superstar and Karrion Kross.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
Now seeing you up close, I know that we have part of them is time to make Gargano because pray you two are a perfect match. A sicko and his sicker fans. Revenge is coming. And you two have looked good teaming together. If I wasn't his Angel of Doom, I might be jealous of chemistry. Let's see what happens against some top. Okay, so we're gonna fight again.
Mixed tag match underway. This is going to be fun.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh my, what a splash.
There's 2. Only a 2 count.
Really having to expel energy early in the matchup there.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
A running elbow drop. That'll flatten you right out. Penny predicament, shoulders down.
And she kicks out. She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Oh! Mia has lost any momentum here.
Yim needs to reassess her strategy.
Referee in position and skirts out of the pin.
This match is not going to end so soon. take advantage of tag team rules and get yourself some breathing room. No good reason to stay in this right now.
Letting her out of the pinning predicament. She might just be toying with her at this point. Oh, quite an effective counter. Well-placed kick. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
She gets the tag. That means her opponent has to leave the ring too.
Oh, mounting it down. Just hammering away with the rights. Elbows right to the forehead.
Like, I can confirm that that other thing is it's not me. It's like when Keith Lee comes in, he does something with interfering with the rest, but like makes it look like he's makes it look like he's doing something. Not me breaking up the pinfall.
Still only got one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure. Striking at will.
And Cross is taking command of this one.
Yeah, Cross is giving no quarter.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. From the top. Elbow drop. Good lord. He's taking some good hits. A defiant kick out after one.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Oh, look out.
Saito F10 cross jacket is submission. Here's a submission. See what it is. Like I'm gonna have a finisher. I'm gonna see at least one.
Cross-jacket submission. It is cinched in deep. What a unique submission maneuver here. And look at the
Probably gonna get out of this because of. I thought he was gonna get out because I was mashing. I was partway through the thing there. Thought that I wasn't getting tapped. I thought that I was going to like didn't know what area it was targeting for the submission. I thought I didn't do enough damage. So I got a mash and hard to do that sometimes without having an instant win. Like I thought she was gonna run in and like think straight away, but I guess she didn't because of close to us. I guess the AI knows when someone's close to tapping out. Time for Karen Cross and Superstar to embrace history. I might not be yet ringside, but my presence will be felt. I've pulled strings and now they tighten the knot. When Doomsday strikes, everyone will know. Me and Candice LeRae are partners for life. Superstar and Karen Cross barely know each other. There's no way you fail times. Tell them it's coming, now let's show them.
Let's welcome these fools to the Uso Penitentiary. Okay, alright. Hey, let's get it.
Karrion Kross and his partner have quickly become one of the most fearsome duos in NXT. Tonight they challenge Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano in this unique scenario where Gargano's NXT Championship is on the line.
Scarlett has been pulling the strings from the shadows since the beginning of this rivalry, and even though she's banned from ringside, you have to wonder when she steps into the spotlight, she loves so much.
Scarlett loves the spotlight, and the spotlight loves her right back. I don't think anybody in the WWE Universe would mind a Scarlett appearance tonight one bit, except maybe Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
Just caught flush.
Big splash.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
Well-placed elbow drop. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is getting the window shut in it. Taking flight. Diving body splash.
And pops the shoulder up.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible. Heave the side. Jeez.
LeRae shifts that to her favor. DDT plants them. Here's the pin. Title on the line. She powers out immediately there.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting. These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now...
Okay, we have to actually win by Candice. Not message. Just in case it was a message. I thought it was a. I don't need to worry about those. Yeah, we need to win. We need to win the thing. So there's no point in me like. No point in me using carrying cross when.
In the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target.
No point in me using carrying cross for anything because. No point in me using a thing because we need to win by pinfall against Candice.
She's not done yet. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Vicious knee. From the middle rope. Splash. The challenger is not in a great place.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
And she kicks out at 2.
So she kicked out because of the, she had her signature. At least she kicked it out there, but now Johnny's back up, so.
Really just laying it in.
Big splash. Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
Candice is going to have to navigate these deep waters.
The end of the road for Candice might just be near. Oh, here we go.
LeRae avoids the attack.
Could be what she needed in that rally.
Always countering my,
Stop aggression.
Always countering my finishing.
And you know what that means? It means she...
See there, like, I couldn't even do anything because it's like, whenever someone comes in, it's...
Pancaked by the splash. It only gets a 1 count.
Amazing effort by her. Man, what a hit.
You can tell a fire has been lit inside of her.
Yeah, she just continues to unload on her opponent.
What an elbow. Up to the top rope now.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with. Here we go again.
The title might change hands.
The cover. For some reason, she lets it go.
She might have something else planned here.
LeRae shifts that to her favor. With the counter. Shoulder tackle. And now it looks like she's struggling for air. Continued shots to the core will do that to you. Wow, Corey, what do you think of this decision?
I like it a lot, Cole. She clearly wants to inflict even more punishment here.
And out of the ring he goes. 2. She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there.
It's getting even more annoying. Like, I can't even,
She's fighting back. Right across the face.
Oh, yeah. Let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate and embrace his presence. With a neck breaker.
at least he's beating up Johnny on the outside, so... Finish him off. He might be able to kick out of this. He's stunned.
He certainly didn't do it on his own, but nonetheless, Karrion Kross is the new NXT champion.
Oh, right, yeah, he won the title because of the, and they said it was a mixed tag match for the title. We're gonna get hit with the belt, aren't we?
This was without a doubt an unprecedented
championship
match that we saw here tonight, with the NXT title being contested in a mixed tag match.
It doesn't matter how Karrion Kross won the NXT championship. All that matters is Doomsday is officially here. Fall and pray to the new most powerful trio in NXT.
What do I showed you? Doomsday's here. Now domination begins. You're getting started. Fallen prey to new NXT champion. This promotion made possible by my Angels of Doom, Lady Scarlet. All losses hurt. This one stings worse. No way am I ready to move on. You don't have to move on, Candice. The way we moved on for you with Johnny's title. I'll get my revenge for everything you family through. Or you can get beat down again. Think of what that would put your family through. Hasn't your boss suffered enough? I'll take my chances. Don't think I forgot about what you did with my hourglass. But we have a match and make it extreme. Let's do an empty arena match. Actually, you say that. That's what's also predictable. Is you'll have your husband try and help beat me, but let's settle this in an empty rematch. It's you, me, and a whole lot of weapons. We don't need Johnny going to do anything for me, and I don't need an audience to get revenge. I'm getting a lot of, what is it called? A lot of,
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying,
like, no entrances whatsoever for any of those. I haven't been skipping them. We're actually getting...
Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Shawn Michaels and Beth Phoenix took this athlete's natural speed, lower body strength, and balance, and customized an incredible offensive arsenal for the WWE ring.
From day one at the PC, she knew the natural ability she showed on the field would serve as a crucial building block in WWE. And we can see the results of that training here tonight. She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
It's Candice wrestling.
And from Anaheim, California, Candice LeRae.
You know, Candice is a professional baker, so I wonder if her opponents can smell what the LeRae is cooking.
Oh my God, Byron. Just when I think you couldn't be any dumber. You know, Byron, she describes herself as a modern-day Mighty Mouse.
Yeah, such a positive energy that Candice LeRae brings to the equation.
Listen to this place on its feet. Karrion Kross and his partner may have teamed up to beat Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano for the NXT Championship, but their rivalry didn't end there.
No, it didn't, Michael. Not even close. Candice LeRae's not stopping until she gets revenge against the woman who cost her husband his title.
Karrion Kross and his partner clearly took more than just the title, Saxton, and I don't think Candice's opponent has any intention of giving anything back tonight.
Ooh, sidewalk slam. Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting.
Ooh, she'd had enough of that. Attack after attack on target. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Oh my, what a splash! One. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Dang! Things taking a turn for her now. Body on body with force. Candice falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Candice is getting the window shut at every opening.
Climbing the turnbuckle now.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
One. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day. Power.
I think you're right.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another. And she has gained the advantage here.
Showing a lot of fury with her attacks.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her. Hoping to end it here. 2. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Alabama slam. She's losing some steam now.
I was pumped when I saw this match on tonight's card, but so far this Falls Count Anywhere match has exceeded all of my expectations.
Is it enough? 1. The cover. 2, 3. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Is it my eyes?
That's been going on for a long while, actually. This might be one of those like hour-long storylines.
Thanks for what you did teaming with Karrion. Without you, I'm not sure we would have achieved our goals. At least, not this quickly.
So, what's up next for the Angels of Doom? Because I've got my eyes on a couple more titles.
Angel of Doom. Karrion and I have talked things over, and we believed you've fulfilled your purpose. We're going to continue our crusade alone.
Seriously? I thought we had a deal.
No deal. Just an arrangement. And now, that arrangement is over.
I should have known.
Don't do this. This is bigger than any one person. And we won't lose sight of what you did. Time never forgets. And we always remember.
Oh, that was it. Okay. I thought we were gonna get like a revenge thing. No. That's just the end of the thing. So maybe it plays off later. Maybe we get a thing that plays off later. For it to count. Let's see if we get something. Let's have a look and see if the unlock a new one. No, it did not. Okay, I was expecting to unlock something else, but no. Still nothing on the DMs here for these. Nothing here. Go back to the. The one left. This is usually a.
I had Dakota Kai on the
Okay,
podcast
we can't.
last week, and I guess she didn't. Like
We
how
can't
she
pick
came
this
off
one. This
because
one
now
turns
she's
space.
threatening
So.
to sue if I don't take it down. I rely on that ad money, and I certainly can't afford legal fees. Can you get her to back off?
Things to kind of back off from her lawsuit. We need to. We want to say heal because we're right now we are trying to get all those done. Let's see what else we can. They've Regal to Lost.
I know you already have a match tonight, but I'm desperate.
Oh, we can't do this
Some
one either.
WWE
This is a
execs are coming
face
from
turn.
LA, but their flight is delayed. They won't get here until after the NXT taping is over. Wanna be a team player and put on a non-televised match for the execs and audience after the show?
Worried by facing Raquel Gonzalez and non-televised. Again, we have to decline because it turns his face, and we want to do all the heal ones first. We've still got how many? We've still got at least 3 heal ones we haven't done yet.
I've been meaning to tell you, we have 1 open spot left in the Royal Rumble. Know anybody who might be interested?
Yes, me. I'd love to get a chance to be in the Royal Rumble.
We're going straight for the title then.
I figured you'd say something like that. Well, here's what we're going to do. First, we'll have a 6-woman tag match. The winning team will then immediately compete in a triple threat over the top rope challenge. Last woman standing gets the Rumble spot.
Right, that doesn't
Sounds
sound
like
very
a tough
difficult.
assignment. But if that's what it takes, I'm in. I know I'm up to the challenge.
Royal Stumble. Okay, so this is like this would not be this is probably gonna be a failed attempt. Because Road to Rhea sounds like the right sounds like the one for Road to Rhea sounds like the one that we have to play to be able to do the that sounds like what we have to do.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, the Superstar, Mae Young and Dakota Kai.
Her athletic skills and toughness are undeniable, but she needs to watch herself because if she's not careful, she'll receive an education she won't like.
There's no injury time in WWE like there is in pro soccer. This is a true ballsy entrance.
And their opponents, first, from Oakland, California,
Chauncey looks like she'd be sticky to touch. Well, she was a finalist on WWE Tough Enough back in 2015, but was medically disqualified.
Fought hard to earn her way on the independent scene, recovered from that medical condition, and now she is right where she belongs, here in WWE.
Focus on being called winner.
Hey guys, I've been practicing this. Let me know what you think.
That wouldn't have scared off a mailman. Is she a rooster? You don't get it. Well, here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard. A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
A true inspirational superstar.
And from the Welsh Valleys, TK Knox.
This woman is the personification of resilience, has suffered multiple torn ACLs in both knees, yet still continues to give it her all in the ring.
Yeah, and even shares a little knee brace fashion with none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
A feel-good story every time Tegan Knox competes. A massive presence in the women's division.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Gonzalez.
Alongside Dakota Kai, Raquel Gonzalez won the first ever Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic and were the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
Raquel Gonzalez, definitely a woman you want in your corner.
A true powerhouse of the game, physically outmatches everyone she steps into the ring with.
Six-woman tag matches don't get much more high stakes than this, not with a potential life-changing opportunity on the line.
That's right, Michael. The winners of this six-woman tag will compete against each other in a triple threat.
Shoulders down, this could be it. She kicks out with authority.
Not even close.
And she had Shotzi's number there.
I don't know why that changed my... I don't know why that just changed the thing. I did push L3.
With a counter. Oh my, what a splash!
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Bam! Body on body with force. Oh, that hurt in the chest. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. And now she's climbing to the top.
Taking flight. Oh, my God. If this works, it could change the course of the match.
Blast off. Body splash. Off into the pin. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. Take off. Oh, coming down from way up top. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, I didn't realize I had my stinger.
Stunning display of power.
Fine, we don't have it anymore.
Blackheart turns it around. Oh, knee right through the stomach.
A well-timed dodge.
Able to counter. She gets the tag. Big impact off the neck breaker. Oh, man, right across the chest. My splash. And she breaks the count. Wow.
Ooh, well measured.
And now Gonzalez is under immense pressure. No doubt a tough spot for Gonzalez. Running elbow drop right to the heart. She's forced onto the defensive now. What's she planning for Gonzalez?
Catching a cover. Does that finish Raquel off? Cover. Save. Still got more fight here.
Ah, jeez. Oh, my way splash. Fights the shoulder up and one. Still in it. What a gutsy performance. Alabama slam.
That was all sorts of nasty. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Powerbomb. Ooh, gets squished with that.
To me, I don't know why it
He turns it right around with
go
a
for the
counter.
pin there.
Kick to the abdomen. Kick gets caught. Legs trapped. What's next? Oh, what power. Thunderous powerbomb. Measured elbow drop. What a splash. Two. Maybe not. Single leg drop kick. Reversal from Raquel. Fighting back with a counter. Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Boom. Incredible suplex.
Could be seconds away from seeing Gonzalez fall. She wants it one more time.
And just like that, it's all over. Shoulders down. 1, 2, 3. And down to the
Now it's a triple threat match between Mia, Dakota, and Rose. Well, I feel like something's gonna happen considering this thing Roll Stumble as the name.
Mae Young and Dakota Kai.
That's a big victory for these three here tonight.
A win like this always makes me happy. I kind of want to hop in there and celebrate with them.
Dakota Kai and their teammate.
Oh, okay, we're going right in. Everyone's got the same injuries. Came up with me, it's damage to Dakota Kai, yeah. So this is going to be a gimmick. Going to be a gimmick thing.
Behind them in this demanding triple threat, where it will be every woman for herself.
It's simple, guys. Win here or watch the Rumble from home. The last woman in the ring wins.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Yeah, triple threat matches are no cakewalk, and they are showing us why right now.
Dakota Kai with
Pain and punishment, it really builds.
I had a feeling something was coming.
And now it appears an alliance has been formed against Dakota Kai.
What did she do to deserve this?
It backfires, and Mae Young.
Oh, this is an over-the-top rope match.
Is extremely upset.
One of these women will advance to the Royal Rumble.
What about
Dakota Kai with an opening?
She did it. Dakota Kai is headed to the Royal Rumble.
That was actually really
between these two. So much was on the line in this match, and understandably, frustrations are high.
Here they go again.
Who needs the Royal Rumble when you have this?
Yeah, well, this isn't going to potentially earn them a championship match at WrestleMania.
True, but it'll help blow off some steam.
Can anyone get this under control?
Finally, it looks like they've been separated, but I'm sure this isn't the last these two will hear from each other.
Here at Superstar, I can deal with getting beat, but losing when some moron pulls something like that. It's cost me my spot in the Rumble. I forget I lost 2. You wouldn't have won anyway, because we're still sticking here. Like, you would have won anyway, Mae Young. You were smart enough to ride my coattails during the tag and the triple threat. But everyone knows you don't have the skills to win. Growing big for somebody who's not going in the Rumble. Only lost because of you. That's how bad you are. Your ineptitude caused 2 wrestlers to lose. I think I need to throw you around in the ring and try to shake the stupid out of you, and to prove that was a fluke. How about another over-the-top rope match? For Mae Young, thanks to you, I have some unwanted free time. I don't think they've ever done a match like that, have they? Has there ever been a singles match between 2 wrestlers where the requirement was to win by, like, over-the-top rope or count-out or something like that? Like, no, I don't think count out, like, the closest thing to that would be last man standing, but in terms of, like, over the top, I don't think I've ever seen an over the top rope match with a one-on-one match with over the top rope pulls.
Yes, y'all. So fresh, y'all. Snoop.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
This superstar has athleticism for days and a pro soccer resume that speaks for itself. But there are still people who don't support her move to sports entertainment.
Critics say she had an easy path to WWE and shouldn't be here. Talk about having a target on your back. One of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
The HBIC.
And Fatty in charge.
And Mia is always ready for a fight.
And from Fontana, California, Mia Yim.
Mia Yim with impressive performances in the first two Mae Young Classic tournaments.
Yeah, plenty of big match experience in NXT, competing at several NXT TakeOver events.
Ready to jump to that next level with a win here tonight. And you have to respect the work this superstar's been putting in order to meet the kind of
We have to win this match.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft.
All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off a victory here.
But across the way, she'll have to contend with the HBIC Mia Yim. Do your sensitive ears even know what HBIC stands for, Saxton?
I do, but I'll paraphrase its meaning. It means Mia Yim is all about taking charge and delivering knockout blows. She's about bringing her street toughness right to her opponent's face.
A running elbow drop. Mia has lost any momentum here.
Mia's on the wrong side of
taking flight.
What a splash.
you ever seen a human being tossed like that?
Delivers the knee. Piercing elbow drop. Oh, the reversal by Mia.
Mia finally finding an answer to that onside.
Yeah, but Mia needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Up and down. Brutal.
Countered it just in time. Statement win here tonight against Mia Yim in this over-the-top rope match.
Yeah, it's been heated between these two recently, but maybe it's settled now.
From the looks of things, I'm not sure that's going to be the case.
It appears Mia Yim is ready to put this all behind her.
But she's not. She clearly wants no part of that.
Total lack of respect, if you ask me.
Losing superstar, I can't tolerate disrespect. That's the difference between us, Mia Yim. I can't tolerate losing, but I guess since it happens so often, you've been able to get used to it. But I'll have some extra motivation whenever we get in the ring again. Why not? I'm ready to go right now. But none of this top rope nonsense. Just you and me straight up, no gimmicks. Having another rematch. Sounds like it's going to be like a backstage brawl or something like that.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
From her first day at the WWE Performance Center, she said her soccer days are over. She's not going back. Now her goal is to not follow the pack, but to lead it.
This is a woman whose athletic ability made quite an impression on trainers Shawn Michaels and Beth Phoenix at the PC.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
The HBIC.
And Fatty in charge.
And Mia is always ready for a fight.
And from Fontana, California, Mia Yim.
Mia Yim with impressive performances in the first two Mae Young Classic tournaments.
Yeah, plenty of big match experience in NXT, competing at several NXT TakeOver events.
Ready to jump to that next level with a win here tonight. Always a look of determination in the eyes of Mia Yim. Great amount of experience, but Mia still carries a chip on her shoulder.
Well, that chip is something Mia always wants to carry with her.
It's funny he specifically says to win. It doesn't even say it's him.
That chip into pure motivation.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Maybe there's gonna be another
has another thing coming.
match after this one.
Into the turnbuckle. Ah, she fights Mia back.
Man, a neck breaker.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. Big splash. And shoulders are down. Two. And she kicks out at two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Comes crashing down with a big-time splash. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Mia has lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Mia's not looking.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. She's starting to look concerned. Oh, saw it coming.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Mia needed.
Yeah, but Mia needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh. Oh, and she got out of there.
Power from the suplex.
Crafty way to get out of harm there.
STO takedown.
Impressive reversal there. Oh my, what a splash.
Crushing them with the splash.
Oh, that can squash him.
Great officiating as the rep noticed she was on the ropes.
Pancaked by the splash.
That means I can do this without it.
All the weight coming down hard.
Eventually she's gonna counter.
We got a rope break.
Mia Yim retaliates. Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Mia's in a daze. This could be over soon.
What's Mia in store for?
Down with the cover. Can Mia come back from that?
Makes the cover. 1, 2, 3. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
Awesome! I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. You can say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back. Watch your future fade. I came to play. Get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved.
Sorry, got the better of me. Yeah, you aren't good enough to get in the ring with me. Any ring. Definitely won 2 matches, I'll give you that, but I've been up and down the road on the indies fighting matches you could never imagine. Don't challenge my toughness. How could I challenge your toughness when I've never seen evidence it exists? You want to see tough soups? So how about we get in the ring on my terms? Extreme Rules, the last woman standing. Sure, let's do last woman standing. We have not actually done this, so since I hope this is the last time I have to face you, let's make it last woman standing. You're on. We have not done a last woman standing match. Same thing as the last man standing match, but we've done some of those. Okay, but done some Extreme Rules matches.
This woman is the real deal.
The following contest is a last woman standing match. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
From her first day at the Performance Center, she silenced the skeptics who said she was just a soccer player in wrestling boots. Her development at the Performance Center was off the charts, and she set multiple speed and strength training records.
This competitor has unbelievable physical prowess and knows it must apply to the ring for ultimate success. She has stolen the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here tonight.
The HBIC.
And Fatty in charge.
And Mia is always ready for a fight.
And from Fontana, California, Mia Yim.
Mia Yim with impressive performances in the first 2 Mae Young Classic tournaments.
Yeah, plenty of big match experience in NXT, competing at several NXT TakeOver events.
Ready to jump to that next level with a win here tonight. There's a lot of turbulent history between the two women in this ring tonight, and the next chapter in their explosive story is now underway.
Mae Young and her opponent have fought with each other and against each other.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Wearing that area down here. Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's...
Oh, look at this. Arm bar slipped underneath and able to counter.
Caught with a punch.
Planted with a neck breaker.
Multiple stops. Oh my, what a splash.
Measured elbow drop. From the middle rope.
I like how the ref doesn't even count until like, yeah, she's down. Why isn't he counting? Like they only count if there's. I don't know why they don't count.
Getting tossed. Oh, torturous knee.
Looking bad for her here. And Mia with the counter.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Mia needed.
Could be what Mia needed to ignite a rally.
Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
From the middle rope. She comes up empty.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
What a shot!
Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Saw that one coming. Drop kick on target.
Oh yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
She had scouted.
We got like unlimited signature move? Somehow we do. And it doesn't want to give him my finishing move either. I think it was a glitch in something else. Not even doing like a ton of damage either. We didn't even get our finisher from that.
Oh, the reversal by Mia.
Didn't even get my finishing move from that.
Saw that one coming. Oh, a drop kick on the mark. Mia's got her right where she wants her.
Great counter, impressive ring attack.
Catching Mia off guard. Can Mia come back from that? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It should be over at this point because we hit like 5 or 6 signature moves in a row.
Is this really it?
8, 9, 10.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
That don't unlock anything. Still haven't unlocked the, Superstar remains unchallenged, strong, confident, and a woman of her word, not to mention the lost words. Still nothing here showing up. Same.
I was wondering, do you know anybody who would be interested in challenging Rhea Ripley
so
for
we're
the
going
NXT
into the
Women's Championship?
Do we have to go through this every time we talk?
Yes. Being a GM can be tedious at times. You must allow me my few available joys.
Okay. Gee, Mr. Regal, I'd sure love a chance to face Rhea Ripley. I won't even mind if you're about to tell me that it isn't as simple as that, and whoever faces Rhea will actually have to jump through a number of hoops to earn the title shot.
I thought you'd say that. Well, it's not going to be that easy. Because, wait, what did you just say?
Nothing. Just tell me what I need to do.
Now you've taken all the fun out of it.
Come on, let's try again. I assume there's just a sign-up sheet or something.
Of course there's not a sign-up sheet. We can't just hand out title chances willy-nilly. They must be earned. This is a company-wide opportunity. We're going to set up a number of fatal four-ways in what I'm calling the Road To Rhea. The winners of those matches will face each other
we need to win.
in a final elimination
Need to
four-way
win.
to determine who will take on Rhea Ripley for a championship.
Wait, what?
The question is, are you interested in getting on the road?
Hang on a second. Wait, they're having a set of four-way matches. And the winners of those face each other in a fight. Because there's going to be 4 fatal four-way matches, and then the winner of those faces each other in an elimination four-way, and then at that point we then...
Wow, you are trying way too hard.
Are you interested or not?
I mean, obviously we have to...
I can't turn down a shot at a title, no matter how long the road is.
I like the turn of phrase remarkably less coming from you.
40 upgrade points, modern gyms, male and female, and WrestleMania MyRISE. Oh, okay, so WrestleMania MyRISE is a separate arena to the WrestleMania arena in... We're going to win 2 fatal four-way matches. It's already hard enough to win 1 fatal four-way match, but if they force us to win, then that's at least... There'll be at least a bunch of chances to be able to get going.
Is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Her athletic skills and toughness are undeniable, but she needs to watch herself because if she's not careful, she'll receive an education she won't like.
There's no injury time in WWE like there is in pro soccer.
She is ready for this big match, and she knows everyone backstage will be watching her make an impact.
Now here comes one of my favorite superstars today.
And her opponents, first, from Gold Coast, Australia, Toni Storm.
Toni Storm has spent years honing her craft, carving her path to WWE by way of Australia. Time spent in Europe, even in Japan before arriving in NXT and making a mark. Comes the girl with the shiniest wizard. A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
A true inspirational superstar.
And from the Welsh Valleys, TK Knox.
This woman is the personification of resilience, has suffered multiple torn ACLs in both knees, yet still continues to give it her all in the ring.
Yeah, and even shares a little knee brace fashion with none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, a feel-good story every time Tegan Knox competes. Comes the war goddess, the Sheena.
I didn't realize that Ember was in. Yeah, they must have gotten to a point in time where they changed everyone's music because I don't remember the music changing. I know that she went back to NXT and then they didn't do anything else with her.
Winning the women's tag team titles. Ember Moon always game, always ready, always focused. The first competitor to ever win both the women's title and women's tag team titles in NXT. Something tells me Ember's Raw is about to be served tonight.
The Road To Rhea begins right here in a series of fatal four-ways to determine who will...
Okay, we have to... So this one here is
championship.
Raquel Gonzalez, Tegan Knox, and Ember Moon.
trying to eliminate everybody, isn't it? Okay, pinfall or submission. So we have to eliminate... We can't lose unless... everyone has to get... Everybody has to get eliminated by pinfall or submission. That's at least better than a normal 4-way match where we could just as easily very much we're not careful. It's a matter of making sure that we we don't need to break up the pinfalls or anything like that.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Goes into the pin. She breaks the count quick.
You know what's gonna happen if I like if we have to eliminate everyone, that's gonna be a problem, because if we've got to eliminate everybody, it means that if someone else eliminates the thing, then we automatically get out of that. We have to redo the match.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Missed timing with that springboard.
She'll take things into the ring.
Boom. Oh, ouch. Knox cuts her off.
And look at her feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
I'm gonna need to be very careful to make sure that if someone else does get a thing, that we gotta keep an eye on who's close to being eliminated and stuff. Like something like this could happen where it's like I'm not even in any control and I can't even.
And back into the ring she goes.
This is not going to end well.
Kick lands. Well-placed elbow drop. And will this be it? Oh, somehow.
It'd be a bad thing she might be eliminated.
How is that not 3?
This is bad. I need to. If I don't break up this pin, we're going to. I feel like we're gonna miss out on the pin.
And look at her feeding off the WWE.
It doesn't actually know that. There we go. It doesn't matter. I guess when they say eliminate all other competitors, I think they just mean make sure that everyone else gets eliminated.
Very impressive array of strikes. Will this be enough?
Maybe it might not be as bad. It's still gonna give me a chance to.
Eliminated. Release German.
Running elbow drop right to the heart.
I was under the impression I had to eliminate everybody. There was a what was it? There was a match that I had to do in 2K in one of the other games where it was like it was replaying one of the SmackDown ones.
She's showing signs of slowing now. This deep into a fatal four-way match, it's a wonder they're not more banged.
It was the match where Becky won the SmackDown Women's title. To get one of the things, you had to. To get one of the objectives. To get one of the objectives, you had to eliminate everybody, and it was like a 6, person twin match.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Panel suplex.
I don't think Ember is aware of the danger that's coming.
Going for it again. That could be curtains from noon. The cover. 1, 2, 3.
Big win, toppling 3 competitors here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
And there you have it.
At least this is easier than winning a normal 4-way match where you have to one fall to a finish. This one here, everyone can eliminate whoever. Like in this case, we had different eliminations for everybody.
So important in a match like this.
Like Ember eliminated, Tony Storm eliminated Tegan Nox, and then we eliminated Tony Storm, and then we eliminated her. the winners of the initial Fatal 4-Way matches, Superstar, Io Shirai, Dakota Kai, and Stratus. Only one will prevail in the next of the road. Rhea, always been impressed with Rhea Ripley, couldn't have the opportunity to come back and face her. The road to Rhea is a dead end. No one can compete with me. Trish Stratus, Io Shirai. Dakota Kai, you're wrong and you're on the
Here we go. She is ready.
The following contest is a fatal 4-way match. Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Here's an athlete who was accomplished on the pro soccer field, but she wanted to test herself to see how she'd fare in WWE's anything goes full contact environment.
This woman thrives on physicality and competition. She's not afraid of confrontation. She's in the right place.
She knows tonight is going to be a big challenge, but if anyone is up for it, it's this woman.
Io Shirai, one of the best women high flyers in history.
And her opponents, first, from Tokyo, Japan, Io Shirai.
One of the most decorated competitors in Japanese women's wrestling history, and Io Shirai has continued that success in NXT and WWE.
Already one of the best women competitors in NXT history.
Well on her way towards making the same mark on the rest of WWE as well.
Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick.
I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl. Byron, you look scared.
I am scared. And from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
This is a woman who demands her place in the spotlight and has taken it by pure force. A woman who possesses incredible speed and toughness.
And no shortage of animosity.
That's a good thing.
A superstar, a Hall of Famer that has influenced an entire generation.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada,
Trish Stratus always hungry to take on the best of the best. Always hungry to take on the absolute top competition in WWE.
Stratisfaction guaranteed. When NXT GM William Regal first introduced the Road to Rhea, he could have only hoped for the fifth and final.
This is another one where it's like everyone gets eliminated. So they shouldn't have to eliminate everyone, because that would be really difficult if you like put me into a made sure like everybody else didn't like take too much damage and break up pinfalls and stuff.
It's the name you didn't mention that I'll be keeping an eye on, especially after a very impressive win in her qualifying Fatal 4-Way.
That'll turn your lights out. Oh, foot just stomping down. And into the count. Power right out at one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor. She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by countout. Big splash. That unraveled on Trish.
Ooh, stinking kick.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Taking flight.
What a splash. Plenty of hits coming her way now. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Start counting, Saxton. 1, 2, 3. We could be here all day.
I think you're right. That is attacking with malicious intent.
Oh my, what a splash. Is it enough? God, suplex.
Making it look easy. Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it. She's still as determined as ever.
Basement drop kick. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Oh! And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Big splash. She might be in some trouble now.
Yeah, this Fatal 4-Way has certainly taken its toll, Michael.
Leg breaker. What a slam.
What power. What dominance.
Dakota rules off the attack.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Oh, right to the gut. Wow, what impact.
Follow slam.
Lots of attention being put on the torso here. Yeah, it's obviously been targeted throughout this match. Boom, a forearm smack.
Boom. Incredible suplex.
Kai's bordering on a loss. We could be close to an end.
Oh, here it comes.
Drop with the cover. That could put Kai down for good. Makes a cover. 2. And that's the Dakota Kai has been eliminated.
Taking flight. Oh, look out. Just crashing down with high impact.
Uh-oh. The arms are hooked. Oh, suplex.
Oh, the back of the neck.
Ooh. Up into the electric chair. Oh, my God, a German suplex.
You have to get back into the ring, otherwise, I'm going to,
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
we do. Unless you're just gonna turn on us like that.
Spinebuster. This match may be nearing its limit.
This is getting hard to watch, guys. We might need to stop this one.
Off the barricade. Snake eyes. Uh-oh. Bulldog. She's back in under the ropes. Hurricanrana. Looking to take flight here.
Trish. Oh, bam, bam, saw that one coming, took advantage. Returning to the ring now.
Gotta be very careful here because they all have like finishes.
You feel like hope is starting to fade away right now. She might be just moments away from tapping out. She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job.
She's sent to the outside.
Trish has 2 finishes.
Double underhook applied. Up and face buster.
Cover. There's 2. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Trish is reeling to her feet. She wants it one more time.
Ooh, catches it with the cover. Will Trish find a way to recover?
She's going.
Top rope here. Trish Stratus
And the top
has been eliminated.
He like essentially eliminated Trish from the match.
Defenseless, looking close to her. And are we about to see it again?
What an exclamation mark right there.
Try and end it. 1, 2, 3. Got it. And they win the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
What an incredible conclusion to this fatal 4-way.
She had to go through 3 very intimidating opponents in this one.
This is definitely a match she should be proud of.
I think that means we're qualified, correct? All the 4-way matches are finished. We won both of them, so I think that's good, right?
Congrats. You look better than I expected.
Thanks.
Still not good enough to defeat me, though. I don't even know why we're going through the charade of this match.
Because I want your championship.
And I want to listen to nothing but metal in the locker room. But sometimes we end up with EDM. Point is, even I don't always get what I want. With that being said, I'm more than happy to defeat you in the ring if you don't mind the embarrassment.
I'm gonna say heel.
Big talk from a big fraud. Watch your back. In and out of the ring.
I'm not running. But trust me, you should. Am I concerned? Of her? Come on. She talks a big game, but everyone knows that's all it is. Talk. If this yobbo is the best competition they can find to face me, I'll be holding the NXT Women's Championship for a very long time.
You're not worried about your opponent having any extra motivation? She's endured so much already by making it this far down the road to Rhea.
She's fighting for a championship. She shouldn't need extra motivation. And like you said, she's already had to win 2 matches just to get this far. Even if she was rested, she'd be a long shot against me. But she's tired and worn down. So it's only a matter of time before her road to Rhea ends with a terrible and violent collision.
And there you see the NXT
Okay,
Women's Champion Rhea Ripley, fresh off her strong statement.
Wait, it's the challenger from behind.
Now, she must not have appreciated what Rhea said.
And the word dangerous doesn't even begin to describe what we're seeing right now.
And there are no shortage of hazards and obstacles that could seriously maim or
Win by knockout.
injure either of these competitors.
Regardless of
Able
what
to
happens.
avoid their shoulder tackle. And a mud hole is being stomped.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Measured elbow.
Sure foul, Joel. The finishing move in this is the prism trap. Not what it is now.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
Lands the elbow. Well scouted by Ripley.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Double axe handle. Oof.
Pow, what a shot. Up and down with the Alabama slam.
Through the table.
A running elbow drop. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Nasty one right to the chest.
I have no idea if we're gonna be able to do enough damage.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. Oh. Solid contact across the chest.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now. Woof, what an elbow. Unleashed might and force. Ripley is down. And
See if it's still the same.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
So that wasn't enough to. We've got to win by KO. Want me to win like all this damage to
piercing.
Attack right to the sternum. And she
This is what I don't like about the backstage brawl. It seems to take forever to
targeting that area throughout this match.
do enough damage.
Alabama slam. Rhea capitalizes there. Counter. And now there's an opening.
This is just brute power. German. Just pure dominance.
Sleeper slam. And another just non-stop aggression. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And all that attention that was placed on attacking the torso seems
I don't think I can get her health down any further than what
Breakdown
already
could
is.
become the deciding factor.
Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is rough. That's it. Calling it by...
You just gotta keep doing damage until they... Until you win, I guess. I don't think you can't sink lower. Superstar, you proved me wrong. Pure cowardly nonsense. What happens when you talk foolishness, Rhea Ripley? I'm actually surprised this doesn't happen to you all the time. With know what would happen had you faced me in the ring. That was backstage attack was your only shot. I'm gonna put that to the test. In the ring, Rhea Ripley. Audience, no titles, just you and me kicking across. Sanctioned match. Okay. You mean no one to give you medical attention? You're dumber than I thought. After this, you're never going to make it to your title. Oh, we're having a non-sanctioned match just to. When someone stood up to Rhea, you're not the only one sick of her attitude. Thanks. After this unsanctioned match, you won't be so smug. Mind getting in on some of the fun? Let me know if you want an extra hand or fist out there. Yeah, let's, of course. Guess Rhea won't know what or who hit her. I can't have access to my comeback move immediately for some reason. I'm not sure how that all works. Usually the way that the comeback moves used to work in the older games were if you took enough damage, you would be able to do it, and it would basically make it so that you were able to do like a series of moves and then build up to your signature. Similar to like when they do like the vaccine matches, guys and stuff. Even need Dakota to come and help us. I'm guessing she would have come out and helped us if we got beaten up a little bit. Okay, this is what annoys me. So I looked in my menu to check to see what the requirement was, and it just said to progress the story no matter what you think. I win the match decisively, and then it's like, oh, we failed at an objective, let the opponent get offense and to advance the story. That did not work because it didn't tell me that I had to go and do that. So I assumed that she was going to just come out normally. So now we have to redo that whole match again. I guess we just completely dominated the match. That would have been... that what happened? Like, we just completely dominated the match and I don't think I took, like, I took damage, but I didn't, like, take any, like, lasting damage. It was all counters and stuff. Really stupid that that's the second time that's happened now, where I've effectively, like, won the match because it's told me that there's no objectives for me to have to follow, and then, I've lost the match because of, I've lost the match because I did well, I beat them before I was supposed to or something, but it didn't tell me that I had to, like, sustain damage as a part of the requirement. That's all that I had to have done. All I had to do was have, have her interfere one time after some damage or whatever, and it's like I guess I just took almost no damage whatsoever. That's probably what's happened. Shouldn't tell me, like, what it should have done is, instead of, should have, like, let me know to do something. But instead it gave me no objective, and then it told me in the thing, oh, it'll progress, it'll do stuff to advance the story, the outcome was determined on the thing. So it's like, to me, that means I can just win no matter what. Not like it's gonna matter for next time. But, like, we wasted time doing, like, an entire match, only to have to redo this again. Were you thinking engaging in a ruddy, unsanctioned match superstar Rhea Ripley? While you're on this brand, you will wrestle and only wrestle on my authority. I'm well within my rights to suspend both of you. Having said all that, you've created a good deal of interest in this live, so you'll be getting back in the ring together. Properly this time for Rhea's title on the line with NXT TakeOver WrestleMania weekend. Works for me. It won't be Rhea's title for long. You won't be so full of yourself for long. Road finally comes to an end. NXT TakeOver. I'm a big deal, superstar, but cheering you. We're gonna get the top trophy today. Should open up a bunch of other opportunities for stuff.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
This one's, again, it's the same thing than it was for the NXT one. Go to Regal, ask for the breakout tournament, fail that, and do that storyline, and it should unlock the next one when you talk to him. Second time. And you can do that immediately, so that's good.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here. You're right, Michael, and judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight. She is ready for this title match. It may be the biggest opportunity of her career.
Now the nightmare is real.
Rash, bold, and unashamed. Brutality has arrived.
The first ever woman to hold the NXT UK Championship has gone on to hold the NXT Women's Championship and the Raw Women's title.
Now let's not forget the first NXT competitor to ever put their title on the line at WrestleMania.
You know, some would call this confidence, others arrogance. That's the look on the face of Rhea Ripley.
What we do know is that Rhea Ripley is always prepared for any kind of fight.
Introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar. And introducing the champion from Adelaide, Australia, she is the NXT Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Social media is buzzing, as it always is when this title is defended.
Welcome to one of the most exciting nights of WrestleMania weekend. NXT.
Okay, wait, this is scripted.
The rivalry between Rhea Ripley and her opponent has definitely reached
This is
a boiling point, Michael.
Ripley's defending her NXT Women's Championship.
That doesn't mean that we don't win though, because remember the Rollins match at WrestleMania was also scripted and we won.
Running elbow drop right to the heart.
I had like objectives to it, so.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
We didn't do the Rumble storyline, so that is what makes me wonder, like, if that's the case, maybe
results for Ripley right here.
you don't win.
For Rhea. Big splash. The champ now absorbing a little damage. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right.
Painful attack focused on the chest.
She now has gotten herself into a distressing spot.
Yeah, she keeps getting cut down at the pass. Here's a snapmare.
And a basement drop kick.
She's feeling it, and the WWE Universe is feeling it too.
This is just brute power. What a German suplex to retain the title.
There's a shoulder almost immediately.
Amazing effort by her. She was looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
She'll get sent out the hard way.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring.
Rhea with a standing strike while outside of the ring on the entrance ramps. It's here. Must be like hit right. So good thing we got thrown out of the. Good thing that we got thrown out of the ring. What's bad though is that we could lose by count. I don't know if we're gonna do it again.
Kick right to the body.
Re-entering the ring now.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Referee's count only getting higher.
Come on, gotta get back in the ring.
She heads into the ring.
I could counter anything, like I would have.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness!
Standing strike while outside of the ring on the entrance.
Rhea ducks
into the ring post.
Here we go. The challenger dodges Rhea's attempt with a kendo stick.
We get disqualified with it.
This is what I was hoping to see between these two.
But this isn't unsanctioned like their last encounter.
It should be. And there it is. The referee has thrown out the match.
I don't think they care. These two are going to keep.
Okay, that explains at least why this was scripted to have even
Broken
a
loose
pause.
in NXT TakeOver.
William Regal and a horde of referees doing their best to stop him. Good luck.
When cooler heads prevail, I think the challenger is going to regret the outcome here tonight.
Hey, Rhea Ripley was the first to go for a kendo stick. Either way, this is going to end in a disqualification. Her opponent has a legitimate claim for a rematch.
We'll have to see how that shakes out, but at least it looks like the fight between these two is finally under control.
Yeah, for now at least.
He's had enough. You've said your message. Come on, stop.
Well, that was Shawn. I thought it was Shawn Michaels. Oh. Still be in the storyline.
I gather you have a complaint.
Yeah, I've got a complaint. Rhea should be stripped of her title. What she pulled last night was completely out of line. Unbecoming of a champion, if you ask me.
I didn't. And as I recall, she wasn't the only one who attacked her opponent with a kendo stick.
She attacked. I defended myself. There's a huge difference.
Unfortunately for you, in this case, that difference exists mainly in your mind.
This is insane.
I agree. This whole rivalry between the two of you has grown to outsized proportions. I've discussed the conflict with Mr. McMahon and Triple H. They both agree with my brilliant idea to hold a rematch this weekend.
This weekend? At WrestleMania?
Indeed.
Ah, I see.
And to guarantee
That
it
makes
one way
sense.
or another, it will be false
That
count
now
anywhere.
makes sense. It was like, we do unlock the arena for Mania on this.
It's about time you gave me the spotlight. Now I'm
Well,
going to win Rhea's championship on the grandest stage of them
I'm
all.
wondering if we won differently.
At the very least, you'll try. Best of luck. And let's leave the weaponry at home this time, shall we?
No promises.
They said it was false count anywhere, which means that, as far as I know, that's like a... Actually, no, that was always there was always like 3 matches that are very much the same. It was like no DQ, false count anywhere, and no holds barred. And it's like, well, false count anywhere doesn't necessarily mean you can use weapons, so that's why I think that's the case. And then no DQ and no DQ means that there's, I guess, still like count outs and stuff. And I guess false count, like no holds barred is like but then there's like anything goes. Like there's so many different stipulations that all basically mean the same thing.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
Tonight represents all the sacrifice, dedication, and everything she risked to put her previous athletic endeavors behind her and chase the glory of being a WWE superstar.
What a journey. For her to experience the thrill of victory as an individual here at WrestleMania is a crowning achievement. Here's one of the most dominant women's superstars today, Rhea Ripley. Come to WrestleMania.
Feels like yesterday that Rhea Ripley made her WrestleMania debut, becoming the first superstar to defend their NXT championship at the Showcase of Immortals. That night, she did so against Charlotte Flair.
Well, how about WrestleMania 37 when Ripley called her shot, challenged Asuka, and defeated the Empress for the Raw Women's title?
I'm sure there are many more WrestleMania moments in store for the career of Rhea Ripley.
Introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar. And introducing the champion from Adelaide, Australia, She is the NXT Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Lots of competitors in the back dream for a shot at this title. Just when we thought the rivalry between Rhea Ripley and her opponent couldn't get any hotter,
this one we have to
management, including Mr. McMahon and Triple H, to pour gasoline all over it.
That's right, Corey, and that's why we're here at WrestleMania for a false count.
This one we have to win because it's there's a chance to win, which means we can
Will
lose.
stop at nothing to win Ripley's title.
This match may have started at NXT TakeOver, but what better stage to finish it than the grandest stage of them all? That was tough. She get airline miles for that.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Would that actually be an interesting idea to explore? Like, they could do something like that. Like, one of the NXT matches, like, goes without a finish, or, like, something like that, and then they could do something where it's, like, they can keep X night. Although I guess they can't do that now, because they have the NXT you know, the NXT show happened, yeah, NXT show happened on, before night 1, I think. Before night 1 or before night 2.
Running elbow drop right to the heart. Champ taking the worst end of the exchange. From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Taking flight.
What a splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
So resilient. Just launched.
Knee strike connects.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
German suplex. With the championship on the line. Oh, and quick resiliency from the challenger.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. Cutting her off there. Smart strategy. Oh, incredible suplex.
Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable.
But she didn't get a finish.
How's that for a counter? Kick right to the midsection. Hanging back with their own counter. She's got an answer for that.
Connects on them.
You got counted the finishing move somehow. Signature right. I'm gonna counter it.
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game. Absolutely brutal. Ruthless. Oh, what a splash.
There's two. And just like that, Rhea Ripley's reign as NXT champion has come to an end, and a new champion is crowned.
That's right. What started many weeks ago and got derailed at NXT TakeOver is finally finished here. And how fitting a moment.
Here it is. That's the first of 3 titles we.
There's just something special.
It's gonna take us a long time to get to. Like, we have to still go and complete everything in NXT, then everything in Raw and SmackDown. Like, one of the 3 titles we.
This road to Rhea and subsequent detour to WrestleMania was certainly unconventional, but none of that matters now. All that's important is NXT has a new flag bearer who looks poised to go on a long and dominant run.
I agree, Corey. Whether you approve or disapprove of how she got here, our new NXT Women's Champion has etched her name in history and proven she belongs among the very best.
Sync that up. We have not synced up a trophy now. to win the Raw Women's and the SmackDown Women's. And we're done with this mode. The only thing I would be able to repeat would be doing a female good run and a male bad run, but I don't think that it's gonna make a big difference what we do. That unlocks something. It unlocked, it's a hard knocks life. That's the, Finally, so many days of painful rehab, wondering if it was worth it. So many nights wondering if I'd ever been back here. But today I can finally announce I've been cleared to the ring. Something that motivated me to come back, get another knee injury, was picturing myself as NXT Women's Champion. So I'm pretty superstar because after a warm-up match or two, I'm coming to the title. You and I are very different. Tegan Knox, you rack up injuries while I rack up wins. A lot has changed since you've been gone. But your work cut out for you. If you think you're winning my title, think so, then how about for my first warm-up match? I'm assuming that if I select this, and thanks for want to waste all the time and effort to rehab only to find. Okay, like I guess I have to just say yes. Okay, well, don't give me the option then. If you're okay with this comeback lasting only one match, sure. Look forward to seeing you to live retirement soon. I wish it would. What instead of just giving me an option, just like do the thing, like just say yes or whatever. Like I don't know. Better than like me pushing the wrong option and not getting one. At least like have it go down different paths or something.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now. She's been a great champion thus far, but she is facing tough competition tonight.
Well, here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard. A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
A true inspirational superstar.
This woman is the personification of resilience, has suffered multiple torn ACLs in both knees, yet still continues to give it her all in the ring.
Yeah, and even shares a little knee brace fashion with none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
A feel-good story every time Tegan Knox competes.
Introducing the challenger from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox. And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, she is the NXT Women's Champion, the Superstar.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
After overcoming another injury setback, Tegan Nox is back tonight and looking to return to championship form against the NXT Women's Champion.
Winning a title in her first match back would be a heck of a comeback story for Tegan Nox, wouldn't it?
The story might not have a happy ending, Saxton. The NXT Women's Champion will be looking to send Nox and her knocked knees back to the shelf. Really caught him off guard going for it at this point.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Oh my, what a splash!
A running elbow drop. An unrelenting assault being brought to Nox.
Yeah, Nox is having trouble fighting back here.
This could be
Like,
big. Going up high.
sometimes it'll lock on someone.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Oh, piercing the sternum.
Big splash. Referee breaks the count. Looks like a rope break. Clubbing blow to the back. Punishing boot. Here's the pin. Title on the line. And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Shoulder tackle. Big miss right there. Oh, what are they doing here? And she denies Nox.
Ooh, well measured.
Off into the pin. Kick out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Some may have to win straight up by win. It just says to win by thing. It's not like attempting.
We're about to see. Quick sidestep by Nox.
A counter answered by another counter. Tossed it.
Actually, like, able to actually count on that.
Uh-oh. Lifted it. Going corner to corner. And again. Shoulder tackle. An unrelenting assault being brought to Nox.
Yeah, Nox is having trouble fighting back here.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power.
I think you're right.
She saw that one coming. Byron, you any good at geography?
Oh,
I know what this is.
Looking for the victory. Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
She returns the favor there.
This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance.
The challenger is in some big trouble.
I don't think she
wants it one more time.
Another one bites the dust for the champ.
Cover. 1, 2.
The champion returns.
Here is your winner, and still
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Awesome! I came to play, there's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. You say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back, watch your future fade. I came to play, get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved.
It was lovely to see dear Tegan back in the ring again.
It was more lovely at the beginning than at the end for her, wasn't it?
I, for one, cannot wait to see the rematch.
Why would there be a rematch? I just beat her. Send the girl with the flimsiest knee to the back of the line.
Yes, normally that would be the standard protocol. However, Tegan's first match was little more than her knocking off the ring rust, and you have to admire how hard she's worked to come back. Also, we have a bit of a family connection in the UK. You see, a long time ago, her father helped me out of a scrape in Wales involving a tiny hat, a one-legged woman, and an off-puttingly irate horse. So, I owe him one.
So since you're clearly playing favorites, it sounds like I don't have a choice in this?
Of course you do. You may choose to face Tegan, defending your title, or you may choose to hand over your title to Tegan without a match. The choice truly is yours.
Whatever. I'll beat her again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
Let's see what she can do.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Well, here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard. A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
A true inspirational superstar.
This woman is the personification of resilience, has suffered multiple torn ACLs in both knees, yet still continues to give it her all in the ring.
Yeah, and even shares a little knee brace fashion with none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin.
A feel-good story every time Tegan Nox competes.
Introducing the challenger from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Nox. And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, she is the NXT Women's Champion, the Superstar.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who's leaving this match with the title around their waist.
Tegan Knox, the girl with the
This one's awesome. Wait a second. The first match was just us to win the match. This one here, this one here is. She might actually win this. Either she might actually win here.
Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
She could actually potentially win.
And now she's looking to go top rope. We all know what she's looking to do.
We have to damage her with attacks.
From the top.
Way too early with that press.
Stomping. Ouch. Clearly waiting for that.
Measured elbow drop. Big splash. And one more for good measure.
Taking flight.
Splash. Tegan Knox has lost any momentum here.
Get that feeling we're gonna
The
be.
toughness Knox possesses, she needs to show it now.
That is attacking with malicious intent. Outright presentation of power.
It's me going for all these moves is going to matter because we're probably going
Knox saves herself.
What a forearm. Elbow smash. Oh, what are they doing here? Tegan caught by surprise. Ah, jeez. Oh, that backfired on her. My goodness, did you hear that chop? Well scattered reversal there. Neckbreaker.
right through his grapple.
Tegan Knox reverses, setting her up, and she hits a fireman's carry slam.
She's gonna use the ropes.
She did it. Tegan Knox.
I was expecting her to just randomly use the ropes. That's
Unbelievable. She did it with her feet on the ropes, so we're just going to sit here and ignore that?
Clearly the now former champion isn't happy with the result.
Yeah, because like I said, Tegan cheated to get the win.
And there you see NXT General Manager William Regal congratulating Tegan Knox and achieving a goal she set her sights on when she returned. This is truly an inspirational comeback story.
Inspirational to who? People who take shortcuts to achieve their dreams?
I agree, there is some controversy here, but the result is official.
Look, I'm not trying to take anything away from Tegan. She's worked hard to return, but I wouldn't take this lying down.
Point taken, nonetheless, congrats again to our new NXT Women's Champion.
An announcement, I'm officially filing a protest with the Triple H and NXT. What we saw was pure favoritism from William Regal towards Tegan Knox, basically handing her my title after she cheated to win. No one should play favorites in WWE. What transpired was wrong, and I expect management to take actions to fix this. For you, superstar, and you're right, Tegan Knox never have had that rematch. Regal and I need to have a talk about his management approach. More to come. Thank you, Triple H. Hear that, Tegan Knox? Let me know when you'll be dropping off the championship. Not anytime soon. You're a bloody joke. Your NXT Women's Champion is faster, stronger, shinier. About that, Superstar, you did lose to Tegan Nox, so I can't just give you the championship. It's my title, and like I said, Tegan cheated. You watch your own show. I saw it, and here's my decision right now. It's no one's title. There will be an elimination chamber match at NXT TakeOver. The winner will walk away from the NXT Women's Champion. Not much better match than Regal. On how I envision my first championship reign going, but I'm used to Onyx Bridge setback spot. We have not done an elimination chamber match. Women's chamber match. NXT TakeOver. Io Shirai, Dakota Kai, Toni Storm, Tegan Nox, Rhea Ripley. This better be the order we're entering the match. The order is yet to be determined. You better pull your head from between your noble cheeks. Read what it says. Former champion who had my title stolen from me. Thanks to you, no one deserves the final entrance spot more than I do. Perhaps, but where's the fun in that? Instead, let's have a six-pack challenge. The winner will be the last woman to enter the elimination chamber. Triple H was going to talk to you. Whatever he said didn't seem to work. Take my job very seriously. I don't play favorites. I'd super carry if he did. Go to win the title again. You win a chamber match. Tegan Nox. Maybe just worry about getting out there and win. Right, so we have to compete. We have to do a 6-person match, and then we have to compete in the elimination chamber match. I guess after that, see how it goes. We're going to do a 6-way match to determine who, which I guess doesn't matter who, unless it's scripted, the elimination chamber match gets somehow, but it won't matter who wins. So whoever wins just gets to come out last, which at that point, we're probably going to have to play the whole match anyway, right?
Making her way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
Here's an athlete who left professional soccer for greater physical challenges. Since she set foot in the Performance Center, she's been dedicated to fulfilling her potential as a WWE superstar.
Her ability to take to the ring so naturally has been the talk of sports entertainment media. A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition. I expect big things from her tonight.
Comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
A true inspirational superstar.
And from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Nox.
Well, Tegan was betrayed by her former best friend Dakota Kai in the first ever women's War Games match.
All that says to me is that Tegan Nox simply isn't a very good best friend. Saxton? I reserve my comments. Saxton?
A feel-good story every time Tegan Nox competes. Io Shirai, one of the best women high flyers in history.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Io Shirai.
One of the most decorated competitors in Japanese women's wrestling history. And Io Shirai has continued that success in NXT and WWE.
best women competitors in NXT history.
Well on her way towards making the same mark on the rest of WWE as well.
Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight. She won't let anything stand in her way.
And from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
Ruthless attitude and ruthless kicks.
Half of the first ever NXT Women's Tag Team Champions.
It's hard to think at one time Dakota Kai was the captain of Team
Yeah, at one time, Byron, at one time. That included the entire WWE Universe, but how things have changed.
Dakota is no longer the captain of Team Kick. She's the leader and the ruler of Team Kick. And Saxton, you're off.
Now here comes one of my favorite superstars today.
And from Gold Coast, Australia, Toni Storm.
Toni Storm, still young and always improving her game. Toni really turned heads by scoring 3 victories in the inaugural Mae Young Classic. Actually went on to win the finals of the 2018 Mae Young Classic at the first ever all-women's Evolution pay-per-view.
Now the nightmare is real.
Rash, bold, and unashamed. Brutality has arrived.
And from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
You know, Rhea Ripley's got to be the billboard example when it comes to stealing headlines in your debut. Remember, Rhea Ripley won the Raw Women's Championship on the grandest stage of WrestleMania.
Now, you're absolutely right, Byron. Rhea Ripley is not afraid of any competitor, no matter how impressive their resume may be.
Sent a message to the entire world in the 2017 and 2018 Mae Young Classic tournaments. NXT has been flooded with controversy ever since Tegan Knox won the NXT Women's Championship. But William Regal...
Oh, okay, so this one here we have to... This is, again, another situation where it's like you have to, like, I think when we eliminate them, it's just a... It's essentially what happened with the last four-way match, where pretty much we just need to make sure we can... Like, what everyone else does is fine. Like, they can beat up each other and get pinned and stuff, and we don't have to bother about it. Unless we survive.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. She was clearly waiting for that.
Into the ankle breaker.
Up and down. Wow, slam. Hoping to end it here. This is it. Looking for the victory. She is still...
I do like that the ref, like, immediately transfers into around the pin.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
If, like, someone else has already got the pin.
Off of this crowd's incredible energy. getting fired up.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action.
Flamed across the way. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Oh, that'll flatten you right out. She's feeling the burn. Kicks out after one.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Two-handed choke slam.
Good God. Stomps the legs. This is not the time to be diverting attention away from your opponent.
I guess we get eliminated. We get to be the number 6 spot if that's the case.
Put Io in an inescapable position. She scores. Saraya is choke slam backbreaker. Has been eliminated.
Can she end it?
I hear the ref is like went outside the ring for some reason.
Over and over again. Has been eliminated.
Nicely done.
Rhea Ripley has been eliminated.
Oh, here it comes. Dakota Kai.
Realize I was
Can taste it now. Makes the cover.
She breaks the ref's count.
Right now, I just don't know.
It's they getting out of the ring really fast. I thought she was doing the carry move, like,
Look at that.
like Hannah when I
Embracing
did.
her adoring public.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
Get back in the ring, otherwise they're not gonna be able to pin at anyone.
She re-enters the ring now.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Carefully. Measured knee drop.
Russian leg sweep. Tegan gets fended off. Oh, had that well scouted. Comes back into the ring. All the way up. Backbreaker. Oh my, what a splash. For the win. Shoulders up before 2.
Amazing effort by her.
And look at her, feeding off the WWE Universe's energy.
Body on body with force. Cover. She still fights out in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Alabama slam.
That was all sorts of nasty. Running elbow drop right to the heart.
And Knox is really being knocked around here.
And knock from the middle rope.
Oh, splash.
Knox isn't looking good as she stirs back up. Another big move. Cover never ceases to amaze me.
That's it. Knox is out.
Really, like,
Wisely stops the count. Calls the pin off with a rope.
it's like I hit my finishing move and
Single leg drop kick. The fatigue is setting in for
that could have been like a finish the match.
face buster. Kai with a nice turnaround. Dakota Kai with a
GTK.
Did Kai just put an end to this?
the cover. That's elimination. Tegan
Has
Knox is
been
expense.
eliminated.
This one is headed outside, guys.
Really just laying it in.
Uh-oh.
The arm absorbing the damage. She adjusts it and reverses it.
She's into the ring again. Getting back into the ring.
Or a pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible suplex.
Kai's bordering on a loss. We could be close to an end.
The target's been acquired once more. We can't take any more of that. This must be over. Cover! 1, 2, 3. And a final elimination. This one's over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
And what a victory. Surviving and ultimately thriving in a match like this.
Oh yeah, you have to believe this win is going to stick with them for a long time. Surviving against all these other superstars and standing tall here and now.
Do we get a reprieve? Do we get like a break in between this and the chamber match? Because if we don't, then that means I have to do the chamber match. Then we have had a lot of like chances to be able to do this. So let's just have to see. Challenge superstars earn the right to enter the elimination chamber at last. It looks like you're officially run out of ways to keep him from winning the title back. William Regal, no one can stop you now. The fighter in the match might have something to say about that. Rest up while you can. While you're waiting to enter the match, you're gonna need. Like what? Looks like I'm gonna have to do the chance to. I'm not sure what's gonna happen if we have to wait out the whole match, or if we have to, like, we're coming out last, so do we wait out the whole match, or do we just fast forward all the way to our, fast forward all the way to, like, us coming in, because that would make a difference.
Now here comes one of my favorite superstars today.
I wonder if they get entered into the, they go into the, when they get into the chamber, does it, automatically, like, well, I guess we're seeing it from Rhea Ripley.
It is for the NXT Women's Championship. Making her way to the ring from Gold Coast, Australia, Toni Storm.
Guys, I was in the arena when the Elimination Chamber debuted in 2002, and somehow the structure has become even more destructive.
Okay, they get different entrances based on, like this stuff, because obviously like Rhea can't do the same thing, but that's interesting. You get to see them enter into the chambers.
Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick. I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl. Byron, you look scared.
I am scared. And her opponent, first, from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
You know, she's really defined her career at TakeOver. A member of the first ever team to win the Women's Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic back at TakeOver Vengeance Day. Kai also betrayed her former best friend, Tegan Knox, in the first ever War Games match. That's where we began to see the real Dakota Kai. I have a feeling there's more success in store tonight.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
And from Melbourne, Australia, the Superstar.
There's only going to be one winner tonight, but my hat is off to every competitor brave enough to even consider entering the Elimination Chamber. This is her moment to prove herself.
Io Shirai, one of the best women high flyers in history.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Io Shirai.
Io Shirai, the genius of the sky in the rarefied air of NXT TakeOver.
Who could forget the night that Io Shirai won the NXT Women's title at NXT TakeOver in your house in 2020?
Successful TakeOver title defenses against Dakota Kai, Candice LeRae, and Toni Storm.
The genius of the sky preparing to take flight.
Now the nightmare is real.
Rash, bold, and unashamed. Brutality has arrived.
And from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
One of the most powerful women in all of WWE set a new standard of brutality in her match against Toni Storm at NXT UK TakeOver Blackpool.
She became the first ever NXT UK Women's Champion. Now here comes the girl with the shiniest wizard.
A competitor that's shown she possesses tremendous heart from bell to bell.
A true inspirational superstar.
And from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Knox.
For over 16 years, this structure has played host to WWE's greatest warriors.
We're here at NXT TakeOver where the former NXT Women's Champion is looking to take her title back. But
This is like a thing, so we had the last one to come out. It wouldn't matter if he came out first or thing. Like, coming out last just means that we have a, like, other people can start eliminating people, so it'll at least save us, like, having to risk as much, like, everyone else will be injured more, so that's, fine. Unfortunately, like one advantage of being out first would be like we can start eliminating people much faster than the CPUs will, but at least we are not going to take as much damage. Pretty much just have to wait. Oh, they come out really fast. So.
Taking this one back to the ring now. Producing a trampling. And she turns it around. Here she comes and she looks fired up.
I'd say she's in the right mindset then for this match. She eliminated it early. And the shoulders up. She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
tough position to be caught in here.
Planted face first.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
One after the other. Dropping the leg.
Kick right to the leg. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
Sit out mat slam. Shoulders down for the count.
Not quite.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go. Bring it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Look who it is.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Into the cover. Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut. I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
And she goes for the pin. She catches Kai with a big count. Just after the Not yet.
Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stomp.
What a shot. That'll run up your chest. That offense taking a toll on you. Roundhouse kick.
Melee kick.
Placed into the corner.
Reversal. What a counter.
Roundhouse on the mark. Shirai reverses. Oh, knee to the face.
That's going to hurt.
Here's the cover. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Breaks the count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip. She responds with a counter. Two. No, she kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Alright, now we have to get in the match. I want to go to elimination, so that's going to be a couple of finishes here.
Start counting, Saxton. 1, 2, 3. We'll be here all day. Let me go.
Strong kick out at one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
It's going to be hard to figure out, like,
She sent flying into the
hard to figure out who has
Wrench in the arm.
Kick to the body. Giant whips. That should do it right there. Time to go to school. Figure 4 leg lock. Oh my goodness, this may be over quick. Can she hang on?
She won't let go. Trying to reverse the pressure, and she does it. Wow, miraculous.
Shoulder up, shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
Tony Storm has been eliminated.
Sent out of the ring, not sure she wants to be here. Oh my, what a splash.
She is just desperately trying to fight out of it.
Kai with a nice turnaround. She's starting to drag a little bit.
This is the toll of the Elimination Chamber from the top.
Double axe handle. She's in the ring now.
Beautiful athleticism. Hurricane Rana. Pancaked by the
Web sustained the least damage.
two. No, she kicks out.
really hard work.
Everyone else has like been able to build up.
Kai has this in hand now. Oh, stomping away. Oh, double boots.
DDT. She's going for it. Kick out.
She just won't stay down.
That's another focused attack to her torso area.
Only when you got like 3 people five people.
Yes, he did. Strikes with a kick. Look at this. Double stomp. And cheated on his
Figure out like.
accurate roundhouse. Oh, hard with the punch. That's a hard kick.
Keep striking and you can't like grab them.
Disrespect. Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Stuff keeps getting countered and then... Pretty much like going on one match. We need to get rid of like someone so that we can fight on like a even playing field, so it's a little easier for me to.
Submission face first. Can she finish it? Here it is. Koji clutch. Trouble. Oh, it's coming.
Can that finish?
Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why though, Michael, and she seemed to have it win since then.
Tegan Knox has been eliminated.
The cover.
Got her.
Rhea Ripley has been eliminated.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness. 2. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Slap.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
I don't know why that didn't cancel counter.
Io up when she's most dangerous. High risk. Nobody home for that one. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
A running elbow drop. Big splash. Is it enough? The
That's
Here is your winner and the new NXT Women's Champion, the Superstar.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion.
Talk about history in the making. This is literally one for the history books. And we got to witness it up close and personal.
Stop making this about you, Saxton. This is about the new champ.
Now listen, this ain't no make-believe. Come on, open your eyes and see. Now get up and follow me, 'cause I'm gonna show you what the future will be. Too much wasted time.
That's the end of that. Gonna quick update. That was the end of that story. 5 more storylines left to go. We're not gonna do any more tonight though, because not for today. But yeah, we finished off all of the Performance Center ones. There wasn't that many left to go. And then now we basically we did all the NXT stuff. So Fanny's friend was like a bunch of stuff with interest right. The Royal Stumble was like the Mae Young feud with the overtop rope thing. That was interesting as well. The Road To Rhea thing was good. I liked. So it was like 2 fatal 4-way matches. Winners of the 2 fatal 4-way matches then went and faced. So we did 2 fatal 4 matches, and then we qualified for the thing. We did all the stuff with her, and then we had the match. I like that one. That was really the double cross one was fine. A couple of these were just like winning the. It's a hard knocks like is what we just did. So we basically beat Tegan Knox, then we lost because she cheated. Then we had to do a 6-pack challenge, and then we did the thing that I like that one. Incoming Storm was the Tony Storm stuff with UK Championship, which I liked how they that as well. And then there was another one with the Mae Young Classic where it was basically it was the exact same storyline except the exact same storyline in the men's one except they just replaced. So, but these other three that left are for the good guys, and then 2 more for the bad ones, and then we're currently the champions, so that's what it is, and then should probably just be even dirty and ISGM could keep me from what I deserve. NXT Women's Champ is back. You're welcome. I mean, more and more of that dirty ref we had Barcelona superstar like the whole WWE challenge seemed like Regal had his way to and all the other stuff is already the same, I think. Of elimination chamber matches, the brutality, the carnage, the joy. Hope these women are able to impress. And then congratulations, Superstar NXT Women's Champion. We'll get rid of all these. Training of the brand new NXT Women's Champion on the grand stage of the mall feels good, feels right. Really good. I'm gonna not do any. Already read everything else for the time being. These ones are related to defending the belt, which we'll worry about. Not gonna worry about that. So I'm gonna back out of this and this. Back out of this. Make sure that we're saves. Check it all again. And then. Oh. Turn these. Yep, okay, there's our save. Saved again, so, yeah. That will be it for today, so I already went through everything that we went and did, so, yeah, with all that being said, we should be able to finish off NXT the next stream, and then after that we'd be able to do everything with Raw. Well, we swap to the basement thing, do those things, and then we move to Raw. Like, Raw, yeah, Raw. He's going to move to Raw, so, we would move to Raw, and then at that point we'd be, okay, so, that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, video gets a notification. Remember, content views, my content become more accessible. To find out my past X as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays, including 5 or 6, Sith Boot, The Requirements, Remake, Octopus, Traveler, Lego Star Wars, Go Fence, and Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Topic Call of Duty, Devil Meat, It's Gone, with Remake, Showers, Water, Like a Mission was Remake, Resident 5, Turn Strike, Scarlet, with 6, Biohazard, 85, Hogwarts Legacy, Fred Sorroman, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Minutes, 95 Tactica, Resident Evil Village, Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Remake, Master for Arcos Rain Code, Rayman Deluxe, Theater from Bar Lane, Lecturing Guide in the Man Who Raised His Name, Percent Reload, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy was this game. I'm working on a Play Passing games, but which was a switching game for the Switch, along with more French speedruns, multiple Troll like Gadara speedruns, more more Pokemon Volantis, so much doing those. I'm working on the live speedruns right now, which basically I'm at the final boss, and then we have a couple other things to do after that, so that's fine. Also, we have I'm working on the Persona speedrun as well. Also, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth speedrun. Also, I'll play because I have some limitation on my videos before leave it off, and there'll be a separate place for people able to find my content. So, get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. We'll be doing an Infinite Wealth, like doing Infinite Wealth speedrun, and we also reach which means you can manage those as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emails in the channel going forward. Future also get 7 days upload from me. Well. And also get a notification when I go watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch at MainFF when I go live, which add me on Discord. I will send you my friends to the post to the members from games to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and also get a notification of my club account as well. Finally, if you know if you create my stream overlay to use more future forward, you can find a link down below. So before I get out of here, I'm gonna see if there's anyone that we can raid. Anyone? Usually always someone. If I have a chance to raid, I raid, even if no one I'm following is currently. A lot of people that are online. Go with minus 2. Make sure that this just. But then it just like started streaming, so this would be a good thing for this. So over to them. Oh, okay, I can't raid that person. I can't raid them because they're raiding them. So, change it to. Online. They've been online for only 2 hours, so this is and they're playing some Tekken 8 right now, and they're gonna right. So yep. So all that being said, have a good night wherever you are, and I will see what later. Raid works, and then